Guys, my face is right here. Hello, everybody. What's good? How are you guys doing today? There you go. Perfect. Look at that. No more auto face tracking. Isn't that great? Hello, everybody. It's wonderful to see you. Hello, AH. Hello, Cliff. Hello, Tabe. Hello, Mr. On. Hello, JCL. Hello, Unknown. Thank you so much for the resub for
Shpyke money.
for Shpyke money. Thank you so much for the resub for 17 shabanging months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That is incredible. Hey Tech, what's good? Hello Bread, nice to see you guys. What's poppin'? We're back. I'm back. I got an espresso right here. I got my creatine as well. We are going to get busy. What that means is we are going to today generate our mega base above overworld and below for our DSD server tomorrow, which is going to be incredible. So I'm looking forward to that. Tomorrow is the launch of a new DST server, which is great. I've also been working more on the Minecraft mod pack, and if I can dare say so myself, you guys should be excited. Very excited. Really excited. You guys should be excited. Do you guys know you should be excited? You should be excited. You need coffee. Coffee is my life and blood. I've been drinking so much espresso lately. Look, when we bought some new espresso cups while I was out at the store with my mom, and we saw these and we just grabbed them for home because they look very nice. Had them for a couple days now, to be fair, but I finally mentioned it now. Let's go play some beginning of the day Scrandle, chat, shall we? Some Scrandle in the beginning. And then not waste too much time to get into Bald Brain, help me, into DSD world generation, so I can still fuel my Solarpunk addiction ever so slightly, you know? Before the drop event starts, because I want to play Solarpunk still. Let's see, Daily Scrandle. What is my bonus vote on? Shredded duck or margarita pizza with ham? I mean, so a ham pizza, like margarita pizza with ham. You're not gonna just like go like up to like a salami pizza. I'm not gonna go up to like, yeah, this once was a margarita pizza. No, this is a ham pizza. Shredded duck. I mean, Loki looks good, but the ham pizza looks better. Okay, now for the real deal. How much do you think I'll get right? Oh, leather couch looking hot dog. That's like a giant plastic like toy turd. How many do you think I'll get right out of 10? And hopefully we won't have another 9. You think I'll get 9 out of 10 right? Hopefully we won't have another misspeak incident. Last time was very, very awesome. I really enjoyed that one. That was incredible. That was so happiness inducing. We're taking the steak, pie, chips, and gravy because this is not getting eaten. Black and white cookies, ice cream. Double bake. It's the same disgusting bacon burger again, which just looks like raw like pig butt or shrimp tacos. That looks so unseasoned. There's like no taste in there. There's no sauce. The shrimp look unseasoned. This whole thing looks so unseasoned. I take the bacon off the burger. Yeah, I think I take the burger. This looks like, yeah, this looks way too unseasoned. Oh, they're marinated in lime. Okay, maybe that wasn't too bad then. Hot dog. That actually looks like a proper hot dog. With 2 drinks, we got like a... This looks like a water? Oh, is that a Coke? I don't know. The straw makes me want to say it's water and a beer. Yeah, I mean, you're living healthy all of a sudden if you're drinking water. Garlic chicken, chili mango chicken bites, samosa salad, pilau rice. I mean, if this choice isn't clear, then I don't even know what it. I don't even know what is. Like that looks insanely good. Next up, we got a beef burger or cheesy conies. What is a coney? How are you guys all doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. What is a coney? That's my question. Coney is a type of hot dog topping. Listen, I think this is more popular on the right, but I think I would rather choose this because I don't like I don't like how that cheese looks. Low key. Got that Skyline chili cheese. I'm taking the beef burger. Oh, that's $8 though. Hey, Harvey, great to see you, buddy. What's good? Which one do you think the popularity vote has to have been won on this, right? I'm taking the beef burger. Damn it. Specialty nachos or wood-fired pizza? Where's pizza gonna work now? All fine. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Sorry about that joke. The nachos look crazy. But how greedy do you think people are that they, of course, vote the pizza? Because it's pizza. But at the same time, those nachos look way too plain. Did you get the pizza joke I made? Well, thank you for the schlurk. Wood-fired pizza with garlic mayo. I said wood-fired pizza. I said, where's pizza gonna work now? It was a very crazy good joke. Bruh. That was not unfunny. The nachos, yeah! Yeah! Okay. Bulgogi banh mi on French bread. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Or a kidney failure hot dog. Listen, this one's gonna be difficult because are people gonna pick the safe choice, which is the hot dog, even though it doesn't look very appealing, or are they gonna pick the probably objectively better dish, but it's a bad photo? Okay. We got it. Curry goat or cream scones? Oh my god. Like I think I would. This is hard. It really depends on my mood. This doesn't look that appetizing, but I think I'd like still almost rather eat this because it's got the nice rice and beans too. But I think people are gonna pick the scones. Yeah. Hey, Nightlight, what's good? What's poppin'? Hey, look, it's ice cream. We got steak pie and mash or ice cream sundae. People definitely have to have picked the ice cream sundae here, right? Faux show. There's just too much gravy here. Yeah, easy cruising. Oh, honey barbecue chicken strips. Oh my god. Or red Leicester filled sausage roll. This is the easiest one of my life. You got like red onions over there too, and that sauce drizzle. Oh, look at that chicken. Ooh. A tray of 10 sausages or baby vomit and like ham panini. Oh. What are the sausages that already have like foreskin on it? More foreskin on it. What is this? Both of these look rancid, but I guess if I like honestly, this looks disgusting. Like the right side looks despicable. We have to pick the sausages. Yeah. Whew. 9 for 10, baby. Community average 8.2. I'm way better than the community average. Easy peasy. See, 9 out of 10 was correct. That's like the second time in a row now that someone like has guessed correctly. Predicted, Shpyke, do I get paid now? I mean, you can have that like baby vomit panini as payment. Wait, what? Why? There you go. Don't put me at Solarpunk title. There we go. Hi Panda, what's good? How are you doing today, buddy? Nice to see you, and hopefully you're doing well. How is life treating you? Look, we have an actual daily gift. I haven't been on this game in a while now. Riding boat. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, I haven't been on this menu in a minute. We're gonna go just generate a world. We're gonna go into survival. We're gonna add caves. We're going to wait. Did I just have 20 FPS in game? I did. Interesting. We're going to put it to local only because I'm just generating for myself. Players 64. No. How about you put it to just 1? Password, no one's locally in my network. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna put it. I should have a preset in right here. Megabase. Now I have Megabase. I should have like Megabase real, and stuff like that. Because I always do the same nonsense where I then have a better preset instead of just like deleting the other one. I just oversave it. Let's see what this one is. Might be my mod setting it to 64. Tisk. You know, life being a jerk and giving me a terrible memory debuff inflicted in the early in the morning. That is the realest thing ever. Terrible memory is so real. I still hope you're doing well. Everything's gonna stay the same here. As for events, I mean, I'd like to have Year of the Clockwork Night on, but I don't know if that's too ridiculous. I'd like to have a bunch of these on to like pick and choose. Also for building stuff. Why is my game so quiet? How's it going, Cliff? How's it going, Arctic? Midsummer Carnival. Now, I really want to leave Winter's Feast on again in the beginning and then turn it off later. I'm gonna definitely do that. And I'm getting an iced coffee. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. Like the music, like the sound effects. My game is so quiet. The music is way louder than the sound effects right now. Default, yeah, that's fine. Enlightenment monsters, everything here is fine. Let's take this away because I'm really, I don't want people to suffer. You're gonna make an iced coffee for real? I had just 2 espressos back to back myself. Firehound waves are still turned off. Good. Lighting is fine. Wildfire is off. Meteor frequency is gonna be turned off later. That's all fine. Unnatural portal resources. I'll turn up the portal activity to more. Why not? I'm going to turn all these to more as well. Creatures. I can turn off grass gecko morphing entirely, but I like to have it on. And then we just want to not morph them. I don't know how much I've worked12 minutes of cup hearts. Pog, that's huge. I found a way to make like I found a way to move around Minecraft characters in Minecraft itself. So I've been like I got all our skins from last time for the Backrooms chat. Look at this. And you can see how I can like configure the body parts individually. So I got like mine already like set up a bit like that. My plan is to probably make like a couple people like run and then have like a couple people run in the background. I was thinking of probably like having me and Arctic like run left and right in the foreground. And then Horizon and Lamb like panicking in the background. I think that's gonna be pretty good. What do you guys think? Let's see. Hostile creatures. That's all fine. Bee Queen tons, Dragonfly tons, Klaus tons. Hey Cobb, what's good? You put ice in coffee. It's a whole procedure, but yeah, iced coffee is very popular. Any opinions on the thumbnail idea? Because I can like make them in Minecraft now. I'm using this as a practice opportunity as well before the server comes out. Puts ice in coffee. Some do it as simply as that, but like if you want to really do it, usually you'd go a bit farther than that to make it better. Poison birch nuts, little. Blood of the fruit flies, little, because obnoxious. We can turn Eye of Terror to tons. We can turn Crab King to tons. We can turn Frostjaw to tons. With Malbatross to tons. Hey Varklet, nice to see you. What do you guys think of the thumbnail idea? Any thoughts, any opinions? F it, let's put everything to tons. Because like this is just the base, like where I'm like putting the, like I'm structuring the bodies right now. Then I have to like get a perspective shot, and then I can also like apply shaders and stuff to this to make this like look way nicer and whatnot. But I can get custom make Minecraft thumbnails, which is gonna be really good. Which is like revolutionary for the Minecraft scene. Scrappy Werepig to tons. That's all fine. I guess I'll leave buzzards on for now. Set Varglet to tons. Where is the Varglets even? Where's the little rascal? Is that a setting? Well, hostile creatures, no. Dog waves. Can you even configure the Varglet amount? I don't think you can configure the Varglet chance. Yeah, it's part of the Hound waves. I don't think you can individually do that, even as a joke. Roads off, always. Starting variety classic. Lots more resources to work with. Because mega base stuff. For some reason, let's see how much this actually is in game. Right now, a lot of this stuff is set to tons, which is apparently the template I made. So we're gonna see how bad this actually is. Marauder dens to insane. I kind of want to see how that looks. Yeah, they're still yucky. I agree. We can set Volt Goats to more. Well, peace out, Arctic. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping by. See you later, alligator. If you put stuff on insane, I remember doing a world once with every creature turned up to insane. It was just ridiculous. Should we turn it into a donut world? No, the answer is no. We could technically make a couple more corpses for people to find. Why not? Let's see how bad that is. Okay, well, safe. Shpyke's Mega Base preset V1. See, Pog. Okay, now for caves. Acid rain disabled. No, we're gonna leave that on, unfortunately. That's all good. How about insane? Oh no, we can only do tons of naked molebads. Little tons. Bruh, if you set Marauder dens to more than default, I'll boycott the server until they're all destroyed. Don't worry, a torch and a dream. That's how Cup lives. Classic. Well, caves we can just leave on default. It doesn't matter to me. We can do a few more light flowers. Probably not necessary. Same with a few more mushrooms. Few more mush trees. Like I said, probably not necessary, but we can have it. just for the sake of having more resources available to everybody. I don't know how many people will be there. No idea. But we're going to find out, won't we? Gets a little cluttered. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check how that actually looks in game in a bit. Besides, I'm also gonna try to generate caves and overworld separately. I like how Clay put all in the trees. Probably people asking where an option to change other trees. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's just for every single tree type. Let's see, a couple server mods. Chaos World Gen. Set to normal berries, dev graveyards, Talbert Fortress, retrap. Add the Cyclops mod. That mod is so cool, but I can't get the Cyclops itself to work properly. Let's see here. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to have cosmetic slots. Or do you think that'll get too confusing? Right, I have this nonsense too, but I'm not adding that. I forgot just how much awful things I have. Epic health bar. This didn't work last time, I think. We can try it again, but I don't think this worked last time. Otherwise, I can use like a different version of this mod as well, maybe. I don't think it worked last time, as far as I remember. The eye spawns on the nearest player. Global positions remapped. Oh, I kind of want this one. This one adds like a ton of gnomes. I forgot I had this one downloaded. This one oh god. I forgot the workshop is completely different looking now. And I already missed the old one. Oh my god. No way. Client-side mod. Kerfer Wobot replacement. Low-key, I might have to get this. Mentos is an amazing guy. Oh, that's the person that made a bunch of stuff. Hi, Aes. Great to see you, buddy. Can we get a shout out for Aes? What's good? Damn, they're an artist, huh? I'm seeing all the stuff they made. That's crazy. They've got some crazy stuff made. Most of the stuff he worked on, I worked on, like officially or like as a additionally. Like you guys work together. Programmer. Ah. Let's see here. Gnome place like gnome. It turns like gnomes into like a there's like more gnomes and stuff. Look at this. There's like more gnomes and stuff, and you can do silly things with them. Look, cheeks. You can put them on tables and stuff. There's boss gnomes, Jimbo gnomes, holiday gnomes, cheery gnomette. Gnome spoilers. That's crazy that they spoiled them. This is so... That's a lot of gnomes. It is. But this is low-key awesome. I think we're gonna add this. Oh my god, the knife. We're gonna add this one. Because why not? It's fun. Was which one of these did I use? Oh, I'm pretty sure I used this one. How are you doing today, AS? Do we have any... What the hell is this? Klein cat head replacement for shadow creatures. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we picked the configurable one because I had issues with that before and had to configure it. Do we? We're not gonna add log friend this time. We could have tameable and rideable tall birds, but I don't think we're gonna do this either. I mean, Maxwell the cat, of course we have to add that. Bärchen would love this one. He loves gnomes. Don't show him. Bärchen! No, I don't think he's here. You're safe for now. Just for now, though. Rideable grass gators is low-key fun, too. You can tame grass gators like beefalo. It's cool. It gives more options, but I don't know if anyone would even use that. I have another one of Terrarium target's closest player. I don't know which one would work. I have more razors. Do you keep the Maxwell setting by default? Oh, good point. Maxwell can explode. No. How about Maxwell can't explode so we can avoid a base nuke? Don't turn that off. You want me to leave it on? I can leave it on. Okay, we're leaving it on then. Sit on anything. Absolutely. Fuel beaver incident. Should we just allow teleportation with sit on anything this time because it's, or do we just leave that off? It's probably best to leave it off. Insert 1,000-yard stare. Telltale hearts exist, yeah. There's other options. Shobundel. Spritz anything is funny too. We're taking Stackfish. We're adding Steve from Minecraft. Is that a third? No. Too many razors. Little bomb girl. This is a mod that I downloaded at some point that lets lets you pick a target for Abigail to like fly to and then nuke herself. It's the DSD day. Well, it's pre-DSD day. Today is just world generation. I love the Winterlands too, but not right now. Wait. Almost forgot one of the most important mods, which is one of the things that always bothers me about the base game. I'm sorry, but I will never change my opinion about this. Imperishable thermal stones is for any long-term environment. I always pick imperishable thermal stones. I hate fish are imperishable. I hate the mechanic because it didn't used to always be this way. I don't get why people don't like the durability on thermals because I have other things to do. When I do a mega base, I don't want to make like a batch of new thermal stones every time a new season rolls around. I just can't be bothered. If you've gone through like winter in one world 500 or 600 times, it's just such a pain to deal with it. It didn't used to be that way too, and like when I mainly played the game, well, not when I mainly played the game, back in the day when I started playing the game for most time, it wasn't like this, and it kind of grew on me. I mean, of course, opinions may vary, so that's why it's important to play with the preference that you enjoy. You pick your preference. My preference is imperishable thermal stones. Okay, first of all, I also still need to install the different menu mod, right? Because the other one won't work soon. In single player, it's still not like that. I don't know why this has become a thing either. They made it as a, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know why. I guess it's just so like a bit of a balancing factor. Also, lag for 1 second. There you go. Keep changes. It works. You just need configs extended. Okay. I just need to download and enable that. Nothing else. Okay. Are you guys ready? Probably because thermal stones are too strong. The durability didn't change that. I mean, thermal stones are like the solution for anything like heat and colds for sure. Oh boy. Oh wow, that's a world. Okay. That is Loki a goated Oasis placement. This is already, oh, that's a really good middle. If we can have this right here without the mag tusks, but moved somewhere here, that would be crazy. Also, this is way too polluted. Look at the grass. Yeah, this might be a little extreme. Yeah, okay. Yo, Eustathios, what's good? How are you doing today? One torch and the whole world chains. That's crazy. Pog, did you guys see any grass? Don't worry. We'd probably still find a way to run out immediately and have people die because they can't craft the torch. Hashtag shipwrecked moment. Set it to Bellagio only settings. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Was endless always the middle option? I don't know. Okay. Let's see how it looks like this. Did I never made a preset for this, did I? Cave mega base. What did I do here? Not the things that need to be done, apparently. Okay. Lightning to max? Can we get a custom mod made so it's always asset raining even before you open the rifts, please? Oh, damn it, I have to enable all the mods again. Shabadoom do that, do that. You guys want craftable and enterable basements that we can make? Imagine. Chaos World Gen. What do you guys think about cosmetic slots? Yay or nay? I don't know. I don't think we need cosmetic slots per se, but at the same time, it doesn't really hurt. But I just think if you want to wear something cosmetically, just wear it. Nay. It also gets confusing. You don't like the little menu? Same. And it also gets confusing when you see someone without armor, like, run up and fight a boss. Holy banger? No, not backpack plus amulet. Like, it's transmog slots. You guys wanted craftable shoes? Sneakers? What if I just add both Terrarium targets closest player mods? One of them will have to work, right? It's huge. It's gigantic brained. It's super smart. What mod just updated itself? Cliff, was that you? What mod needs an update now? Not me. I'm watching you, Cliff. 50% max will explode chance update. Oh my god. Excuse me, sir. Are there any drops active currently? Not today, but starting tomorrow, yes. And I will be distributing the drops for a long time. I'll be here for like the first second of the drops. I'll be streaming for a long time. Tomorrow we're gonna get a pan flute butterfly skin. Thanks, absolutely no problem. How are you doing, Blaze? It's nice to meet you. Oh, Rideable Grass Gator is just gonna update. I just talked about it. Suspicious. Blaze, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you along. I appreciate that. Okay, let's try this again. Everything's a little lessened now. Ooh, very nice. I got some like it's just water with a big fat ice cube and slight like orange soda mixed in. I hope after the Shadow finale we get some form of animal update. What do you want from the animal update? I'm curious. What does an animal update entail to you? Milking goats. Okay. I guess that's a reasonable thing to want, I suppose. I just realized. 1 second. Taming grass gators. It'd be cool if you could do some more with creatures like that that exist. Post game. Set it to local only. I don't want 64 random players joining me. And let's go again. Making birdhouses so they drop seeds in the same spot. See, that's actually a pretty nice idea. 64 bits. Excuse me, sir. How's it going, random? Nice to see you. You're still mad at them that salamanders were not part of the Year of the Dragon. They should have become pets. And now they're locked behind wormwoods. Oh my god. Rudolph, my Spotify just gave us a Christmas song. Yeah, Christmas time, baby. Rudolph. It's June. Oh my god, it's so jolly. That's awesome. I'm ready. No. Oh, that's incredible. That's awesome. Your Spotify did that too twice. Turn on Winter's Feast right now. Don't worry, one step ahead of you. This is an awful elongated sausage of a world. Where's our curvature? Wait, it's actually on? Yeah, gift wraps. Christmas is just 20. It's so close. Christmas is almost here. You're at UTC -3, but Japan is UTC +9. Will the drops be active for them? Since it will start tomorrow for us, it starts at a specific time. And like that time zone, like it starts at a very specific time. And it'll start everywhere around the world at the exact same time. Specifically, wait, let me double check. It starts at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So you have to translate 10 a.m. Pacific time to your time zone, basically. Whatever time it is for you, when it's 10 a.m. Pacific time, that's when the drops will start. You're better off with C regenerate shards? Why am I better off with that? Ooh, this is a crazy goated like start position right next to this. Because it only regens the forest and not the caves. Oh. Sure, I'll try that. Hammer speedrun, get the pick skip before the others do. Whoa, what is this? Look at this. The chunk of a hunk. Oh, that's the farthest away Dragonfly Desert ever. That's a lot of rocks. Holy Hound Mound. Holy, yeah. Okay, it's okay. That wormhole is goated. Yeah, let's see. Where does this wormhole lead? Oh, this is so perfect. This right here would be beautiful. But the best base position that I'm seeing right now is here. Who knows? Maybe these two wormholes here are the best around. Lunar's right here. Moonkey is right here. Crab King's right next to Lunar and Moonkey. So all of the other parts of the ocean, they're literally useless. You have like the woods here, salt here, pearl here. Like everything is here. I think that's a moose biome. Maybe. I don't know. Pearl is right next to the whirlpool. That is low-key kind of crazy work. But this doesn't have like the build potential that I like. I don't see myself building a lot on this map. So this will work, huh? Oh yeah. Look at that. No! What about the Savannah wormhole in the world that we're not going to use? Oh, banger alert! Figability is what is important, and a lot of real estate. I need a lot of free real estate. Hey Sasha, what's good? How are you doing? I wanted to know if it only went 5 tiles left. Okay, that's really good. But why couldn't this be here instead? That's a really big Dragonfly Desert. That's gigantic. Same with this forest. Look at this. Oh boy. Monkey Pearl, you look at this. This is great. Both, look. This would be awesome to have next to each other, but this is crazy. That is so unbelievably close. That is crazy. That is crazy. What is the world seed? I need it. I wouldn't even know how to give it to you. That's literally docking potential. You're right. You could just make a bridge over. Never dockable? Oh, because there's like one tile right next to... Ah! 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 That is so unfortunate. Hi, Reaper. Great to see you, buddy. I mean, there's always the boat bridge stuff, but yeah. I think this is another regen, however. We've got, like, over-proportionally sized stuff, but nothing central to build in. Like, this isn't a good biome to build in. You have so much clutter around here. Moose goose nests. You have the other biomes and stuff. Hi, Linz. Double fig. Yeah, this is really beautiful. This part I would love to preserve. Maybe we should download the one mod that generates us a star-shaped or like moon-shaped lunar island. It's cluttered because of the no, you don't understand. The grass and twigs are not a problem. It's the other bits. In like every time you generate a biome or you have a biome like this generated, there's ponds and moose goose spawners everywhere littered in here. As well as usually like a lot of unwanted cave entrances and other stuff that you don't want to get rid of. That's why I usually always base in these savannas here, if I can find them. Because these have like nothing in the way. Disable ponds. Hans? You're using the crazy world gen? I'm using chaos world gen to guarantee a couple set pieces, yes. C announced the world meta seat. There you go. And let's roll. Here we go again. Here we go again. Water with ice only. Iceberg Gaming. You're sleeping, you're tired. That's really valid. How about you, Random? How's your day been? Okay, let's see. New world, new me. You know what they say, right? Okay, this Loki at the first glance. What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, oh, that's disgusting. And Pearl and Moonkey are right here. Oh, that's disgusting. Wormholes right here. But this world, the generation itself looks good, except this. What do we got here? Chester. This is a big bunch of nothing. Sadly, mostly invalidated by the moose goose spawners. This would be a perfect place to build. You'd be next to a deciduous forest, which is kind of a perfect place to build as well. Literally would have been goated with the lunar moon mod. Yeah, literally. Presto, how are you? That's a good desert. Holy. You're doing pretty good. I'm so glad to hear that. This is low-key a really good landmass to build on. One stupid pond. Would have been better if it wasn't so damn hot. This is rancid. What is this? Oh, it's just like a maze. I mean, very figable lunar. That wait, low key. That's not a horrible take. This is like a really figable lunar. No. No, seriously though, we could turn this around. We can fix it. DMs. How? What are you talking about? It's the world. The mountains? Is that even possible? I claim Spain. Can we please? I don't think that's like an actual thing. That has to be like an edited image, I'm assuming. I'd assume. Are you guys gonna play Don't Starve Together's mobile version on July 21st, chat? July 21st, DSD is releasing its mobile version. It's real. Oh my god, it is actually real. That would be kind of funny, but that would be bad. I don't think we should do that. Love me, love me. DSE or nothing. How's your day been, Zip? Ba la la la. Listen, this is like really huge potential for figging and stuff. I'm keeping this one in the back burner. I made a duplicate of this world to keep it for future inquiries. I can also use a mod to regenerate the exact same world, but with a moon shape on the lunar island instead. Hi, lovely. Great to see you. How are you? Nice to see you. Okay, this one's gonna be a chat. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, and bam! 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 Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, that's not a bad looking lunar. We've got Rocky here from Project Hail Mary. Pearl, Moonkey, and the worm. This always wants to be next to each other for some reason, though. Both fig biomes are in the worst position ever. We have like another fig biome up here at least, but oh, that's the McTusk biome. Oh, the other savanna generated up here. Killer bee biome. Too much bad stuff. Say that you love me. Love me, love me. Been good, was a bit stressed. The tree in our backyard has been growing outward of our terrain. One of the branches was starting to break. Winter has been hard. Oof. That, of course, is always a pain, to say the least. Okay. This one is going to be its... Oh! Disgusting. What is this? Where's all our land? Who took all the land? Who ate all the land? Who ate all the land? That's not disgusting, that's cool. No, no. You didn't like the lunar. Okay, I didn't like the lunar either, but I kind of, I see the potential in the lunar. It just needs a lot of love. It is kind of perfect for like a beef pen. That wasn't nearly as bad as the lunar. The lunar was its own, wow. Show lovely that lunar. I can show the lunar again in a second. Never seen a lunar that horrible. We got a picture. I got the world still. That is... Yeah, disconnected donut. This isn't... No. That's a lot of walking. And despite a lot of walking, there's too little built real estate. Like, there's enough built real estate, mind you, but prime built real estate. Will I post the final world on DC later? Maybe. I don't know. Or it's gonna be like a first, or like whoever's here is gonna get to see the world. for tomorrow. Yo, Springtop, what's good? So what is this? Don't Starve Together, the critically acclaimed survival MMORPG. I was gonna say the survival game. Hello, Nana. Good to see you. This is low-key cool, but it's okay. Hi, Angry. What's good? Yeah, we're doing world prep right now for tomorrow. But why are like the worst biomes the attaching limbs? I might generate a mega base without Chaos World Gen. And that all that means is we're just not going to get a few set pieces guaranteed, which of course would be nice to have, but at the same time, we can live without it. I stopped Chaos Gen. 2 Dev Graveyard though. 2 Dev Graveyard is the nice part about it, but yeah. Chaos is making this look like a way harder. What set piece do we need besides Triple Mech Tusk? The one I like to have is Tentacle. I like to have the Tentacle Trap and maybe a Tallbird Fortress, or at least 1 Dev Graveyard, which is always cool. What an interesting donut. What? That's awful. This is disattached from this, which means you have to go all the way around right here to get to here. This isn't attached. Yeah, Monkey is in the literal corner of the world, which is good. Not a bad pearl spot. Nothing is ever attached to that rocky biome. This would be a really good building position. What mod is that? So I can see how the world is without having to run around. Well, I'm just using too many items to reveal the map with cheats. I know about placing a boat, guys, but it's just about like how awful that is as world gen. Picking and mosaic close to your savannah, like this is not bad. Like this is exactly the kind of space that I'm looking for building. There's a Dev Graveyard and Jimbo. This whole area, because this rock biome is also prime real estate for building. Too many items rearranged. This is a different version, but the same thing. More river, more figs. Like there's some fig spots here. You have this little like nice ocean or like nook right here. This is also really good for a fig. The only thing that's missing is a literal like bit of water in the middle here. This is like huge for figging as well, technically. We have a killer bee biome too. The only problem is this is not a very big killer bee biome, and it's right on the only path here. So there's the risk of people destroying it. I don't know how many Wartoxes will be. I mean, we don't need a lot of killer bee biomes, but having some is definitely going to be nice. Not bad, but we can do better. Yeah, I'm going to save this world again as another potential. But I think we can also do better. Yeah, the Lunarverse very far on this one. We could do the star or like moon-shaped lunar islands. Copy of copy potential worlds. We can have Moony Lunar, which basically turns Lunar Island into like this moon shape. I mean, it could be fun. You want to see? You want to try down? Like, let's try one world with that and see how it turns out. I'm also going to go into Chaos World Gen. And I'm going to turn Death Graveyard to 1. You have to send me a mod? Please do. Is there actually... Yeah, let's just go with this. Let's see what it turns into. It's client. Dude, I literally just downloaded that and showed that off on stream. Random. The Kerfus mod. It's so peak, isn't it? I'm definitely going to be using that. What am I hearing? There you go. Give me that. We had an insane hype train again yesterday, which is ridiculous. Thank you guys again for the love and support. Absolutely insane. Yesterday, just before we ended stream, we had a level... let me double check. We had a level 8 hype train with 39 subs and 810 bits, which is nuts. World Gen Tweaker. Let's just continue trying. Let's see how this turns out. Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. This is, I have to regen this one first. Uh-oh, did I crash it now? No. Boo, boo, boo. Ba, ba, bow. Let's see how this looks with the moon. We're also gonna have to, we're gonna have to... I don't care how the caves look to most degree, but I just want to have a good ruins in the caves, okay? Maybe I should go into one of the WWW worlds that we've made. Well, actually, I don't think I have those anymore. And just download the ruins from those, because we got some really good ones there. Password leaked. Is this an awfully long time for generating a world, or is that just me?
Fish.
Hey, Tape. You missed the Christmas music. Oh, great. Why don't we, like, if we pick this world, let's not destroy the spider den and just let it grow up next to the portal, dudes. Weber world. Oh, wow, I'm so very behind. Damn, look at this thing. Is it me or are the stars a little far away from the actual island? What? Is that supposed to happen? I didn't hear. It's okay. I said you missed the Christmas music. Hi, Kuro. Great to see you. How are you doing? I don't think that's supposed to exactly happen like that. Wait, is there... Are some of the, like, shrine pieces? No. The shrine pieces are all on this landmass, I think. Oh, I see 2. 1, 2... Wait, is there a shrine piece on one of the stars? Like, really far away? Wait, is that it? Oh, this might be awful, low-key. What the hell? Is this a Sailor Moon world natural? Maybe. How's it going, Azzy? How's it going, Kuro? Nice to see you both. Your heart is shining. That's good. I'm glad. You would destroy this right now, a meatloaf, eating plate of bacon and eggs. Oh, I think I'm gonna turn the Lunar Moon Island mod thing off. Bag of nachos, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You may have hit the World Gen jackpot. Jackpot. Nope. It's just the lunar, I think. Holy Shpyke headbanger. The view is killing me right now. Because we don't know how. Ooh. World Gen time is always so groovy. Pizza. Damn. Okay, we're knocking this stupid mod out. It's just causing problems. What is this? We got like the cowboy boot world. Oh, dude, let's play on this one. You want to get anywhere? Just go run a marathon in a straight line. Holy crap. Nah. Donut world without all the fun. Risotto. Risotto. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna do something different. We're gonna kick this out, and we're gonna kick out Chaos World Gen. La 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 la. I still need to commission a custom Dancy emote. Should it be like me, like Spike and Words for the Dancy? The small one is Words, and the bigger one is Spike. That would be good. The Dancy looks so stupid. What? Oh, I did it again. Hi, Queen. Great to see you. How have you been? Nice to see you. The Nodders is also great. It's so fun. It's so good. The little Dancy is you. True, accurate, like, size portrayal. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Picture. Okay, oh, crud. God! Don't fall. No, my heart. I loved her. There you go. Let's boot this up. How are you? I would say I'm doing fine today. Hopefully you're doing very well. How are you? How are you doing? Okay. Let's go again. Hopefully you're doing very well. There you go. There he is. Nice to have you. It's very nice to have you. Oh, banger. Sag. What do you mean, Sag? It is a banger. So many bangers today. Nah. I can already taste that on my lips that this one's not it. I see the shape already and... This is a Shpyke vibe now. We went from a Shpyke headbanger to a Shpyke vibe. Da la 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 la. Pearl's 400 kilometers away. Sag? Why sad? No, Shpyke vibe. Cry while enjoying the music and dancing. Shpyke vibe is the perfect expression. Come on, this one's the one, right, chat? I think the one that we had just a bit ago is actually really good. You're currently playing the how long can I suffer cramp pain before I give into pain meds. Ah, that sounds wonderful. That's what I usually do with headaches. I hope you find a solution to it soon. Either that it just naturally recovers itself or that you have pain meds to fix it. This hole in there is perfect. But it's not in the position where I want it to be. No, this is not it. This ain't it. This ain't it. What if I generate like a larger world? We never need a larger world than this though. It needs to be perfect. We're gonna be here for 2 more hours. World gen always takes like 2 hours-ish. You dislike any world with rocky biome? Really? Why? Right? You want it to resolve on your own? Exactly. I don't want to build a tolerance to pain medication. Just turn off any extra biome. It's just wrong, but it's so much free resources in the beginning. And it's perfect prime real building estate too, technically. We have to just like destroy the whole turf underneath it because the turf there is ugly. Turf there's oogie. Terrible savanna position. Lunar and Pearl are fine. The buzzards live there. If this was a savanna, that would have been goated with the hole right there. Killer bee biome is present too. Steam community shared files details. Forest biomes. I don't like that mod. That makes the world gen even more stupid. I've used that one before. That makes the world gen so chaotic. Is it worse than this world gen one? Yeah. In my experience, at least. I've had biomes with that one that were like a centimeter big because like it just forced them in there. Boardly ×3, it's a sign. You love turning everything off for a challenge? Belatra world? That is a crazy marble piece right there. What is this? Why is it naked? Why is this bee biome so naked? Love me, say that you love me, fool me, fool me. I mean, this is... Dude, what is this? Actually, though, there's not even flowers here a lot. What is this? Stop generating rock biomes. This is just bald. Chester biome without Chester. Bulge. Like, that's just so bad. Hi, Uni. What's good? Nice to see you, buddy. How are you doing? You can plant spider eggs inside to fill the naked spots. Of all the possible things I could plant there, you're suggesting spider eggs? Can we get a shouty for uni? Spider query at home. Guys, how about we cancel this world and we just play Don't Starve Together mobile together on July 21st when it comes out? Marble ruins it. That UI mess is horrifying. That's just because it's a modded console. Disgusting. We have to play the Switch version. That's a decision. You want to pay for Nintendo Online? Anyone want to do Fuel Weaver mobile? I low-key want to take the one that I've generated before with the savannah and the rock biome, but the problem is there was such a vast amount of empty water space with no lunar. This is so freaking bad. Why is everything disgusting right now? I don't even have Chaos World Gen on anymore. I turned it off, I think, for this one now. Did I? I don't even remember. Yeah, I did turn it off. Does the lure plant method still work? I mean, it really depends on what version they upload to phone. What am I doing? Ooh. Freaking scissor. Oh my god, it's like an open creature jaw. Look at the spiky teeth everywhere. Crafting tutorial music. What? Pog World, Omega Flowey Island. This isn't bad. Hello? Are we looking at the same thing? One more. Roll it up. This one's it. This one's going to have like 5 walking king corpses next to spawn. I want more land. 7 out of 10, too much water. That's my rating for DSD. Devs, fix it, please. Okay, let's see this one. I might honestly be convinced to take the other one that we've had before. Holy rock biome. Oh, the savannah's in the right place for once, but what is this shape? Why couldn't you have connected it like here too? That would have been perfect. Need more land. Holy desert. God damn. That's the biggest dragonfly desert in the world. Good thing Shpyke isn't European. European? Ew. That's weird, dude. You should stop doing that. Does it have to be Savannah? It doesn't have to be Savannah, but Savannah is the easiest one that's a guaranteed, like, safe biome to build on. Without any complications, nonsense, and stuff. I usually always keep an eye on the middle of the world. Preferably if it's a Savannah, that's better, though. iCub. Spell it. Can you spell it? ICUP. Yeah, I do. Got a problem with that? Ooh, what do we got here? Dense spaghetti world. This has basing potential. This has basing potential. Okay, if we technically take a hacksaw and like, or shovel and like get rid of every pond, extremely yucky, sir. It is pretty bad. Oh, wait, is that our only? Okay, no, that's not the only marble biome. Picking is in the meteor fields. I still have some fried chicken left. Well, one piece. It's the one piece. What side of your mouth do you usually chew with? My brain is default scripted to chew with the left side automatically until I like wake up and realize that I can also chew with my right side. I always automatically move all my like food in my mouth to the left side of it. What the hell is this? Mostly left, spoon world. Your left side of the jaw is screwed up. No. Left or right chew, Chad? Three days to travel to Triple Link Tusk. Don't worry. The world is accessible for every Warthogs, just no one else. Thank you for the Schlurk, Harvey. Harvey Dent. Okay, let's see. Day 45 of looking for a suitable world. Ooh. What is this? This is really good. This is like insane fig ability. If you think about it. But like, what is this? Why is there like rock biome like spread through the entire world? But it's gonna be windy in summer? Do you think this little strip is gonna get hit by the desert oasis stuff? Pig King is so far up here alone. Moonkey is okay distance. The waste on that oasis. This one's not too shabby. But it's not good. Oh, of course it's raining. I was gonna check if this is like gonna be windy here, but no, it's raining, of course. Hello, Silbers. What's poppin'? Absolute diva of an oasis. Of course it's raining right now. I don't think this one's it. Here we go again. Just turn the rain off? I don't even know how. I've played this game for so long, but ugh. You might get to go to Finland next year to study abroad. Finland? I've always wanted to go to Nordic countries. I love those so much. Finland sounds like a banger. Study abroad. Finland sounds bloody hell. Bloody helling good. Save around 4K though. Yeah, no, I'm good. I do want to travel. I've told myself that I want to kind of do like a 1-week trip or something, just to Italy next summer or something like that, to just chill. Samia Kuskla? No matter what people tell you, Samyaki is like the salted licorice. What is the nth bit there? I want to try some of the local reindeer meats and stuff. Oh, it's the chocolate. I've had Meep sent me some. Meep is Finnish. Meep sent me, I think it was 90% dark chocolate filled with salmiakki. It was an experience. Unlikely generation. You do not like salmiakki? I prefer it over normal licorice because of the salt, but I don't like it either. Because once the salt taste fades and you go to the normal like licorice-like taste, I'm not a fan. That Savannah's given up. There's a cat coat color that is black with white flecks named salmiakki. I really want to travel to like Italy at some point, and I've always wanted to go in the peak of winter. I want to go to Finland, Sweden, or Norway, very north. Go chill in like a wood cabin, eat like local like dishes, sauna time. Oh, no sunlight. That's okay. That's what vitamin D pills are for. If you go to Florence, take me with you. It's one of my favorite places ever. Hell yeah. This looks interesting. You need sunlight. Sunlight cures depression. This doesn't look bad. And having the little lake in the middle is really nice here. You're close to the fig biomes. The only annoying part, technically, is that all the Lunar, Monkey Island, Pearl, everything is in this corner. If, like, Pearl was down here, that would have been great. There's a oasis. I mean, low-key? This is like insanely good building terrain. I like this one. Boat connection here. Not perfect region. It's kind of annoying that one of our biggest neighboring biomes is this. Yeah, the ocean isn't great, but the prime building real estate is great. I'm gonna save this as another potential one, and then we're gonna decide between the potential ones in a second. Yeah, we got the Italian boots. I saw that too. You feel me? Po 10 Sheol. Okay, Glommer. Wait, that actually did sound like Glommer. I should put in the Glommer shockwave mod that makes it so whenever Glommer like does the bouncing on the floor, he creates like earthquake shockwaves. Okay, me when I see pasta, you make noises? Is that you when you see pasta? Glommer is actually made out of tungsten. Glommer weighs 2 tons. Honestly, he is hefty. It's a big boy. Glommer is made out of xenonite. Or what was the avatar material? Unobtainium or whatever? The worst name ever for a material. Yeah, unobtainium. It's such a bad name. I hate it. It's such a bad name. It's literally just called unobtainium because it's unobtainable on Earth. Dude, what do we call this like really good best ore ever? Dude, call it unobtainium. That's like the only thing that kind of like makes me upset about Avatar. Okay, that world was the one. I just regenerated immediately, probably. That was definitely the one right there. That would have been the one. -1 perfect seat. That was like the 1 in 5 billions. Like there's never going to be a seat like that again. Let's go, what about Kyber crystals, chat? How do we feel about those? What are those from? Those are the Star Wars lightsaber crystals. Am I high? Is this the same? No, this is not the same world. What is this? The freaking peninsula. What is this? This is like where the Illuminati meet up. This is the Bermuda Triangle or what it's called. Oh, look, a retrab. What is this? I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's fine. We're not gonna live there. But this is really good. Oh, we're like living right next to the oasis, which looks like that though. I mean, this is kind of nice to build in. You can make a bridge over here. It's a shame this isn't connected though. This is still too much grass and twigs, isn't it? We're gonna have to look at that every day for a week. Yeah, the starter biome is huge. And of course, to deny any proper building space in here, cave entrance in the dap goddamn middle. This is decent building space. I mean, this is a perfect building space thing, also in the center. But the oasis and whatever the hell this is, I mean, if you really want to give this a beauty makeover, it can be really good. I'm not going through all that trouble. I'm not going to go into like a DSD world edit type of thing. We can make a bridge straight over to the McTusks too. Killer bee biome? Nada. You guys not feeling this one? I don't think this one's bad. I think the other one we had is nicer though. Like the way I do. We have a little bit. I want to do a little bit more generation, and then probably just settle on one of the ones we have. No Solarpunk today. Let's put on a banger. Show me Sausage World. This is crazy though. This is like insanely cool. This is like a tidal wave right here, which is super sick. Look at that. Touchstone ruins this whole. The lunar is a little shattered again. You're right, and it's like small as hell. It looks like a little guy holding a pickaxe. Look at that. There's the head. There's like what he's mining. There's the pickaxe. There's the body, leg, hands holding the pickaxe, like mid swing motion. You see it? You see what I'm talking about? That's kind of cute, but that's so small. True pixel art map. That's so cool. Ba 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 la. Da, ba, ba, ba. Let's try again. Pre-thermal, if you will. Pre-thermal. Ba 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 la 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 la. I can't believe we're getting like a new Spyro game and a new Rayman game, by the way. Isn't that insane? We're not only getting, we got a Bubsy game, we're getting a new Rayman game and a new Spyro game. Like, what is actually going on? Like, all the old platformer IPs are getting resurrected. This one's already not it. Is there a mod to make a map square? Next one is it, by the way. Oh, this one's gonna be it? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. BYT. Are you sure? Cup would not lie. Because Cup knows if there's a lie that's been told, he's gonna be in debt for life. If Cup lied, he owes each and every one of you 6 months of gift sub. For sure, for sure. Definitely not fake. It's, this is nice. Marble piece there, too, so you can't build there. Ooh, there's a lot of figability. That map looks like a dude. Yeah, your average man right here. Absolutely. Yeah, I see the human that you're seeing. For sure. Okay, there is 2 boots, though. Every biome is cuddling. Every day I'm shoveling. What's a good song right now? Yeah, this one. Omelet Man. Hey, sure. You know what? Fine. I'll indulge you. Pon Pon. Scatter. I have another if you want more MJ requests. I appreciate you. I do like MJ. I like if you just want to like you'd have to just make it as a song request, I think. No, what is this cave entrance? Ugh, it's so stupid. Hello, Mega Basers. Hi, Cookies. How are you doing, buddy? How are you feeling today? I don't want to move him with a mod. Omelet Man for free, but no MJ. We had MJ for free just now. Can you do the exclamation mark SR with the link? So it's just automatically added. Oh, wait. Well, it's going to play after this. Got full on pizza, and now I'm lying around. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Na 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 la 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 la. Holy hourglass figure! Look at that. Wow. Are we playing like Marvel Rivals? God damn! What is that? Are we playing Marvel Rivals right now, or what is that, dude? That's crazy. Whew. Whew. Oh, that fake space. Okay, one more. This one's the one. Use your spiritual brain power, Chad. I'm thinking... Word for good luck. Look out, he's thinking. I mean, this is a great savanna biome, but it's, well, it's close to lunar, but it's so detached from everything else. You thought too hard. I only focused on one part. Brain blast. Oh. Ooh. 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 Pow, 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 pow. Let it ride. One more. Let it ride. Such a banger of a song. La la la. Potential. Okay, this is the one that I think we might use. We can do so much better than this though. But this is like really good building. No, this one looks kind of sad. I don't know. We can do better. We can do better. I think we can do better. I really think we can do better. So wiggly. Just imagine it with roads. Ew. Let's ask Mr. Jimbo for help. I love the Omega dance. I want to commission like an Omega lol and like Omega dance of us two. Tape moments. Oh my god, what am I doing? I've already had the full map shown on here. The legs. The legs. They never lie. The legs never lie. Hi, Loodle. Great to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? It's great to see you. Here we go again, Chad. Here we go again. No, 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 no. Don't give up yet on this map. That was an accident. Almost like ruin everything. Okay. What is going on with the world gen today? This is really interesting. Let's ask Jimbo. Jimbo? Actually, how about Walter Luck? Walter Luck? Walter Luck hard carry? Okay, let's see it, chat. What is always happening right here? Okay, well, Walter's not our lucky charm, it seems. God damn it. Thank you, Lula. I appreciate it. Apparently, Steam's getting rid of Steam gift cards in the near future. Which is crazy. Because of scammers. Is Weber our lucky charm? No more do not redeem. Weber is terrible luck. Weber is terrible? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, chat, look at this. Look at my cards. Stop! The game did it! Two pair. God, Jumbo is so slow. Jimbo is so slow, dudes. Nah, what the hell? How about Worley? I picked like the worst Worley skin. Homeless Worley. Stupid cave entrance. It's not too bad. What is this? Yeah, like what the what is this? What is the mosaic? Miserable ocean of pain and misery and sad feelings. I mean, this isn't horrible. This is good real estate for building. But this world looks like, this looks sad. There's like something missing in this world. Or is that just me? Okay, I have an idea. Let's try the chaos approach, right? We're gonna add chaos world gen and force biomes. Pig village on. Spider quarry on. Killer bees on. Flower patch rocks random. Triple McDust. Those random. Let's do this. Good idea. Let's try the absolute chaos approach. What the f- Nana. If that world even loads. Bird up. One day it'll load. Just give it some time. Okay, now we have to immediately regen it. Wait. Bam, bam, bam. Nana's having fun? Yeah. Two more hours of regen, or 2 hours of regening worlds. This is like what I always do every single time. Like a new mega base rolls around. This is the norm. Old man luck. Is this a character only world? This is a you pick whatever character you want again world. This is whatever world again. Okay. That's not the worst gen I've ever seen. But I wouldn't say it's good. But it's not horrible. Okay. Chad, I'm losing my whimsy. You and your at summer on PC. You're convinced that one single has to be in the big savannah? La 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 la. Wormwood luck. Sprinkle whimsy. Yes, sprinkle the whimsy. Everybody sprinkle the whimsy. Every world has one sinkhole, the big savannah. I mean, that is usually common. It's just the problem when it's like dab center in the middle. It's not the problem that there is a sinkhole. It's just really annoying if it's like in the straight center. Okay. Holy, this one's taking a long time. That means it's good, right? If it's taking so long, that means it's good. It's gonna look horrible. I think this one actually crashed. I think this one actually crashed. Is this a new run or just a test? Hello, Jason. We're setting up a new world for tomorrow right now, which is going to be a long-term base that we're gonna build on and everything. Oh. And that is a big no-no. Absolute no-go. Okay, let's try Woody luck. Eventually it's gonna have to happen, chat. Just one more try. Brother, what is happening? Why is all of this stuff just so bad? Summer vacation has started for me. I'm gonna enjoy it. Hey, hell yeah. How's it going, beef? Definitely enjoy it. That's the whole point. Okay, I might just take one of the other attempts in a second and we're just gonna play Solarpunk. Loki slept all day. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's not the spirit. This is the kind of spirit that we need to pour on it to burn this world. Okay, I'll try like... Let's try like 3 more attempts. And otherwise we take one of the ones we already have generated. $40 more? That was already a my first mistake here was to pick Wickfrid's. Ugh. Slander. I say that as someone that plays Wickford a lot in the start of Worlds. So don't take that too serious. What was that? What is that weird little spider curry appendage? Yeah, I do like Wickfrids. Bep. Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome in. It's wonderful to have you along. Yep. Oh, look at this. This is like a screenshot from the upcoming Grounded 2 updates. For swimming. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go pond diving. Oh, wait. What is that? Is that the pig trap thing? But why are we in like such a world again? Yeah, much bigger and deeper ponds. Hopefully we get underwater building. Oh my god. Fear. The only thing that was missing is switching. Let's do this world. That is a really good forest right here, though. I'm losing my mind. Are you also doing cave gen? At this point, I'm considering just going with whatever the hell we have. But for the cave generation, I only care about one thing, and that's the ruins. I don't care about anything else for caves. Nothing else but that. We're gonna get split ruins with one statue. What are, like, seriously, why are the worlds so weird? So many of them are just so awfully generated right now. Isosceles worlds. Bye. That was the second perfect world right there. Second perfect world gone. Oh? W-O. Damn, I thought it was Rook's rated. Damn! 5 million, like, mech pieces right next to spawn. Holy crap. Well, we're set on gears. My goodness. This is great. But then why do we have, like, a limb going out? Okay, I'm trying one more. Or 15 more. Okay, let's try this again. I might do some generating off stream as well. If it doesn't work out. You did that last time, we know we're gonna find you. Ba 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 la 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 la. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't spam a button while it's loading, otherwise it's gonna, like, explode on me in a second. Uh-oh, this one's taking a long time again. Shpyke's in voice chat later at 3 a.m. regenerating worlds. Okay, last one for today. We have like a one decent one already, which we might play on. Otherwise we're gonna see in a second. Do we? I think well, okay, I think the one that we had was decent. It wasn't great. Bwah. Wanda luck. I will also probably do some off-stream time. Hey, Eggsy, what's good? How are you doing today? What's good? What's popping? How are you feeling? I sent you how I'd like my world. Wait, where'd you send me that? Like the lunar fight thing? The whole world is lunar islands. Was hellish outside. You've been on my feet most day for the day. Hopefully it was good though. It's always nice to get those steps in. But yeah, definitely oof. Okay, I'm gonna do some off-stream regen as well. It's I've got like one or two in case of emergency. But I'll post the map later in Discord of what we'll actually do. Didn't expect all of them all to be bad. That's crazy though. Like basically all of them were really, really something, huh? You sent me a bonus? Oh, is that the Kerfer?
No. No. No.
Even gave them the meow. Meow. That's great. Kerfer noises. Okay. Solar. We're punking. I'm gonna punk. I'm going to do a BRB for a brief moment, which means I'm going to give you guys fish, which is going to be fantastic. And after that, I'm going to start a YouTube recording. Do we actually, yeah, we're going to actually do gaming tonight as well.
Fish.
Crazy what life is about, right? Crazy what life has in it. World for tomorrow? Yeah. Oh yeah. We're like tomorrow. We're gonna start with it. Tomorrow we're doing the real deal. Tomorrow it's time, baby. Tomorrow it's time. Tomorrow it's actually DST time again. Okay. Fish is up. Are you guys ready? No job for Friday? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Fish time chat. And then we're gonna log in and play Solarpunk. Hi. I'm still sad we didn't... Oh, yeah, that's so sad, isn't it? That would be so peak. Show feet. You guys really... Okay, fine. Just this once, okay? Dry toast? Are you eating dry toast right now? Sniffing. Dude is sniffing immediately. What the hell? I got the goods. 3 bananas. As he fed you dry toast. That's awesome. Okay, YouTube recording time. Everybody lock in. Say hi to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. We're back with Solarpunk. Probably a little shorter today because we're starting a little late today. The reason we're starting a little late with Solarpunk today is because we just did some other stuff for Don't Starve Together previously. We're also probably not going to be playing more Solarpunk for a minute because after this session, I'm going to be locked into DSD for a minute. But I'm going to upload all the footage that I have of Solarpunk over the next few days. And in the meantime, we're going to play DSD, which I'm also possibly, probably, potentially going to upload to YouTube. We'll see. Not sure yet. YouTube knows not the horror. Yeah, we just spent 2 hours generating a mega base fitting world without avail, without luck. It was miserable. Wow, immediate nighttime. Is this a sign? Just give up and go to bed. How did you guys sleep today? I slept horribly. My goodness, I slept so bad. Hopefully you guys slept like a little nicer. Oh, look at this beautiful greenhouse, dudes, that we started last time. We're gonna finish this today with the second layer on top with all the plants in there. We have our first drone delivery systems. We've got wind power. You could have slept the whole day. Yeah, that's so real. I feel you fully. I feel you entirely. Low-key based. Actually, so based. We've got so many miners going. Oh, you had a good sleep? See, that's good. I might try melatonin tonight because I did buy some. Your dreams have been sus today? What do you mean by that? Huh? Okay, let's go pick up all the sand. We also want to make a bunch more drones. Okay. So we want to have drones, and the more drones we have allows us to, like, bring a ton of resources back. I also have to steal something. Very sus. I don't think I should ask. Let's go make 2 solar panels. With 2 solar panels. Oh no, we need more glass. God damn it. With 2 solar panels, we can fuel another drill for all the cobalt production that we need. Because I'm going to pick all that stuff up in a second anyways. So it's going to be very good, very fitting. Sometimes curiosity is better left undiscovered. So I'm not going to ask. This is such a change of music from what we just had too. Let's smelt some more copper, smelt some more iron, and let's quickly go and hook up another drill. Plus, like, do some just general discovery and looking around. So, first of all, let's pick up... Let's start by picking up sand, okay? I'm sure it is, Nana. Okay, slow down, slow down. I don't want to crash again. Slow down! Oh my god! Ugh! Okay, this slow down process is not very fast at slowing down. Oh, god damn, I didn't realize. I'm overproducing so much power here, that's crazy. I can probably get rid of a solar panel. Well, yeah, even at nighttime it should be fine. We're overproducing a lot of power. I think at nighttime you'll be fine if I take one off too. Well, fun. Careful's replacement server side. I'm gonna let people choose. So I'm just gonna take the client side for myself, but that's great. The windmill isn't always gonna produce max power, but that's what also the battery is here for. So it should be fine. That's a lot of sand. We need way more than that, though, in the long run. Let's go visit the cobalt next so we can load off a bunch of stuff, too, like the solar panels and drills, because we're going to place those down there. Sand! So many hard fish. Nana taunts you with the fish. Client side is broken because Kerfus messes up when he's damaged, which cannot be changed since that stuff is server-sided. Wait, what? Like, the damaged version reverts texture, or what am I to understand? I need to set up a smart dock everywhere so I can go faster. Fish! I'm sorry you're getting taunted with Fish Cup. You'll get it. You'll get it soon. This is where I set up the mine, right? I need to get rid of a lot of the trees up here. Whew. That's some fancy parking.
Fish.
His top of the head reverts back to Wobot. How interesting. Well, we might be using the server-sided then. Everybody has to see the Kerfoos. Honestly, I guess that's not a big deal. It's kind of fun. I like forcing people. No. There's also a Leggy Bird server-sided mod, which I could put on. Okay, so this is gonna flip out now. It's gonna panic. Oh. Well, it's gonna stay flipping out because there's no battery here and it's raining, but it's going to start mining this again, Sue. Too distracting, not fair, I know. Kafools. How could you resist them lags? How do you not want to turn them into KFC? How is your guys' day today? Are you all feeling well? Are you all doing good? Are you all doing fantastic? I'm excited for tomorrow. But I'm also a bit scared. I'm sure, I mean, every time I go back to DSD, I'm a little bit like, oh god, this is gonna go horribly because I'll not be able to play the game anymore. Okay, my whole eyes just got burned. And then immediately be used again to the gameplay and do just fine. We'll see how it ends up going. We'll see how it goes. It doesn't have to be sweaty. It absolutely does not have to be sweaty. But I don't want to die. I don't want to die. If you die, we regen. Acceptable agreement. Imagine. Well, I mean, that's... If I ever do, like, a hardcore world-style thing where if I specifically die, we regen, but everyone else is free to die, I prefer that over, like, if anybody dies, the world regens. I think that's how Glurms did it back in the day, too, with the hardcore worlds. You just send us into the danger. Oh, please. I always go into the danger. And I'll always... I usually always stay surviving through everything. It would be boring if I wasn't participating in every possible thing. I don't see how much space I still had left. But let's go pick up the quartz briefly. And then figure the rest out in just a second. We help each other. Teamwork. It's gonna be good. Slightly too much speeds. I still need to get used to the speed fully. It doesn't help that I'm gonna take a pause from this game soon. The rain is kind of annoying right now. Wait, what? Oh, I'm hungry. I have 32 watermelons, which do like no hunger, but it's okay. Okay, quartz collected. Just continue as usual. You can't decide who to play. WX is very appealing for conveniency. Convenience sake wise, yeah, holy. Hi, Emphy, what's good? How are you doing today? For convenience sake, absolutely, in every way, shape, or form possible. Like, damn, that would be so good. However, that's also the same reason that I find War Talk so appealing. There's just so much conveniency. WX is like getting heaps of food, coffee back, and teleports. The chassis were such a good addition. Do you think they'll ever go back and retackle some of the previous skill trees? For everyone that doesn't know what we're talking about right now, we're talking about Don't Starve Together, which is a very, very nice survival game, which we are going to play tomorrow. Yet again. It's gonna be peak. Okay, I need a lot of glass. Let's make that happen right now. Let's make it happen. I need electric. I need to fuel them with electricity. That the criticism of Tape's Overchillers was actually pretty good. We agreed on a lot of the character spots. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's see. Oh, wait, I forget I stored them up here now. I need to sort my storage properly again. Everything's fine. I want to make more batteries and other things like that. A lot more drones would be great. They only cost 8 cobalt. So setting up a drone infrastructure of at least delivering from 1 drill each of each type. Now that I know what the furnace sound reminds me of, it sounds like an off-sounding Geiger counter. I don't know about that. That's not really what I'm hearing per se, but you know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, finally daytime. Take a sip. Young Skywalker. Sure, I can do that. I really want to set up my drone base. We have a lot of glass to start working on this stuff, but also solar panels. I mean, preferably I'd like to use wind power for most of everything, but we'll see how that goes. You're doing just fine over here, aren't you? Ain't ya? We need 5 trillion resources, but we just placed another drill to produce everything even faster. So we're definitely getting there. I'm probably going to make a little building for drone deliveries as well. You burnt your tongue yesterday, so now everything tastes weird. That's the worst part. I hate when everything tastes kind of like, or feels weird and tastes like kind of plainly or odd. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Just off. It's off. Stuff should be grown here. Well, sunflowers are. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this. Why are you all not growing? Is it because there's no direct sunlight above? Can I not do this? Do I have to have these be glass? Wait, what? Why does it let me plant wheat in here as well? What? What? Okay, what the hell is going on? No, what is this? Are you kidding me right now? And what do I do now? Reloads? What is this? Is the greenhouse ruined? I mean, maybe this grows up. Did all of these double? No, not all of them. What is going on? Yeah, they're doubled too. These aren't doubles. Can it grow without water? I mean, technically there is water. I just don't know if that, like, counts. They are wet, and they're all not growing except the sunflowers. Do I have to take this whole base apart and, like, build a greenhouse somewhere else now because this, like, broke? No. I mean, it wouldn't take so long because I have all the resources, but that would be awful. Why do I break, like, every video game, dudes? Okay, now they're starting to grow here. They are starting to grow. You have a talent? Like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, every damn game. Every goddamn game I touch. No matter if it's indie, no matter if it's professionally made, no matter if it's on console, like every stupid game I just bug or glitch or anything like that. Did you hear Game Breaker? You sure did, buddy. You sure did. Isn't it fantastic? Isn't this game in early access? No, I don't think so. Oh, god damn it. Wouldn't even matter. Could be out fully and I'd still be able to break it. Report a bug. Platform. PC. Bug. Does it grow now? I don't think so, because this one has, like, all of these have grown, but not this. So I think we have to literally, I'm like, this is gonna be, like, this whole greenhouse is gonna be ruined. I don't think there's a way of fixing this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So much for finishing the greenhouse today. Yeah, look. Like, what do I do now? Collides with another object. I think I'm just screwed. I might have to, like... One thing I could technically do is take this one out and take these two out. Lose 4 permanent grow beds. But, like, save it with symmetry's sake. Or just take this one out. And just, like, for symmetry's sake, just save it. And this one's just gonna be stuck here. We have 2 less plants growing. But this would, like, fix the symmetry issue. Some of these are also not growing, despite being, like, in the open now. Huh. So what would one do against this? That's the real question. I think I can't do anything anymore. I think the only thing you could have done would be letting it sit there and grow up, take the plant out, and then get rid of the plant beds. But because I didn't know, that's not gonna work. Huh. Part of this greenhouse might just be screwed. Like, these plants are growing up fine now. Or most of them. These aren't doubled. These aren't doubled. These aren't doubled. These are doubled. These are doubled. These aren't... No? Okay. Huh. I don't think there is anything I can do, chats. Now that I harvested these, I can get rid of the double ones here. But this one's gonna stick. Linus is moving. Put the box right on the crafting bench. I guess we're first of all going to have to see if everything grows now, even. Because some of the stuff still doesn't look like it's gonna grow. I think this one is just going to be permanently a problem, unfortunately. And I don't think there's a way around this. Whoopsie. Let me see. If I make a foundation... Is there a shovel in this game? No, no such thing. These are also not growing. They're getting their water though. Like they are water. Oh, no, now they're growing. It bugged? Yeah, I mean, look at this. I have a permanent plant in the floor because for some reason, all these plant beds doubled. And I could like deconstruct it and one of the plant things just stayed in the floor and now I can't like use this spot anymore. Well, we're gonna have to just improvise. I don't think there's another way around this. Collides with another building object. There's nothing I can do. At least I wouldn't know how to fix this. Well, we're gonna have to just accept that this is what is how this is now. And we're gonna get rid of this one to make it symmetrical. So now it's at least symmetrical again. So visually it looks fine. And I guess every bit of floor needs to specifically be glass floor so things grow. This is actually gonna be important right now. Let's test this. Glass floor. They don't grow under wooden floor, but do they grow under grass floor? Glass floor. Grass floor. And how about this? Will they grow if there's a plant bed above them through the glass floor? Does this count as a blockage or not? Let's just test a couple things. Okay. Damn, it's been raining a lot in game. I'm also so hungry because my berries haven't grown. Do I have any muffins left? I think I ate them all. Oh no, I have berries left. Berries are like such good hunger stuff. I did make some bread. Your hungry bud thought that was poop? Okay, well go eat it. Help me clean. I don't think it has been an issue enough. Can't find anything on Google. I doubt it. I mean, this game isn't gigantic or anything either. And I don't think there's a way to get rid of it unless the devs fix it in a way that I can get rid of plants individually. Or that plants like try to look for something. I can try to unload this area. I don't know how far this, like, away this loads. Let's see what happens if I just go back to the menu and go again. In-game bug report feature. That would be nice, but they have a different bug report that just brings you to Google Docs, which is fair enough. Yeah, I think this is gonna stick, chat. I think you're gonna have to get used to this. I think this is gonna be here for a while. Well, we have a whole... I'm gonna report this bug, and then we have a whole week, at least minimum, before we return to this game. So isn't that fine and dandy? Let's see if everything else grows. I'm giving them a cooldown. Oh, itchy. How are you all doing? What have you guys been up to? What is your plan tonight? Glass. 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 I want even more glass. Okay. Oh, that's a texture glitch. Look at this. Plantonite work? Oh yeah, that is a plan, all right. Oh crap! I replanted those. I meant to. Okay, I'm gonna wait till these two are grown, and then I'm gonna like get rid of the double ones in here as well. At least I can repurpose the double ones. This is just like that Subnautica glitch again that I had. We're growing a little less wheat and stuff at the moment. But that's technically fine. Plan, drawing, and gaming. Gaming and drawing. That's a pretty good plan. Okay, while it's raining, let's put on some, like, Minecraft music. This song is such a banger. Nostalgia pure. We're all mice on Venus, even though this isn't Mice on Venus, the song, but it's still... Maybe I'll make the pathing wood then? It seems to... Ooh, feisty. What if I turn the pathing into wood then instead of glass? Or I'll just do it full glass. Full glass is nice too. God, this is so much glass I'm spending. And so many sticks. Luckily, the floor tile is only 1 glass per. Otherwise, that would be out again already. But I'm already out of wood again. I'm gonna have to go shopping. Area math? Area math is great. Right now, this is warmth. And I love this one. It's so good. For the Minecraft mod pack, I added a continuous music mod that you can configure if you want continuous music or not. Or, I mean, you could just turn it off. And I added a mod that shows a now playing thing in the top right. So whenever the song changes, it shows like briefly in a Minecraft style, like now playing this song. Oh, the rain is subsiding. Goodbye, rain. Rain, rain, go away. Okay, awesome. We need so many sticks. Oh, nice. Big glass floor. It's kind of hard to see where the floor is and what isn't. Then we're gonna like put a lot of these things on here and we're gonna make a roof over this now. We could just spam a bunch of these for like a different kind of feel, but I prefer this. Make like a connection like this. Whew. That's gonna be a tall roof. My God. This is gonna be a big roof. We could fit a whole nother layer of stuff up there, but that's okay. I probably could have just even started, like, done a half wall and started the roof. Nah, this is good. I like this. It's fine. All right, awesome. We're out of glass again, but it's okay. Our our sand drills are taking care of that part for us, aren't they? So we don't have to worry a thing about a thing. Talking about... Wait, I brought home a lot of fun ore, right? Yes. I should invest in electric ferni now, so I can like power them with power instead of wood. Okay, let's cook these. Let's put some things away and let's collect materials again. I don't think that... I don't know how much the drills would have done at this point. Concrete halls. Yeah, a lot of them are super good. Oh, we've got some muffins in here. I need to like sort these chests again. Let me see. How far are the iron drills? So I can kind of judge that as like a point of view. The iron drills, so okay, I would assume the other drills are all at like 1 stack each in the drills. Which isn't bad. Kiki. Ooh, you delivered all the copper. Maybe I'll immediately make another drill for all of them. I could make another drill for Well, I don't have any glass, so that's not gonna help. Let's just go with what we have right now. Oh, wait, it's turning nighttime. Let's not go anywhere right now. Let's go sleep. And now, let's go anywhere. Where do you want to go, chat? You want to go to Neverland? Or what was that was the Peter Pan thing, right? Not Peter Pan. The land where they all stay young forever. Oh my god, it's been so long. It was like Neverland, right? Where they always stay young. Okay, slow this thing down. Okay, maybe I slowed down a bit early. But maybe that's better for me. Slowing down earlier rather than later is something I should get into the rhythm of. With how fast you go in this game and slam into things. All right. What do we got? Yeah, holy, this is... Wait, that's crazy though. How are you already full of sand? Okay, the battery's getting some charge after the nighttime, but the battery should be full. Oh, now it is. Windmills are incredible, especially if they get full power. I like the fluctuating power system though, that it kind of cuts in and out. I really enjoy that. Okay, we picked up the sand. Let's pick up the extra copper. It's here. And then let's go pick up the cobalt. I think we have technically enough quartz, but we might as well pick that up too. Here, I'll just place you right here because I don't want you. And this is the one the cat keeps looting from, which is working pretty well. Might be better to reassign the cat now to a cobalt, I think, because we have a lot of copper and we can very fast, like we can go to the copper faster than we can go to the cobalt, and there's more drilled set up here, so I think it's more worth it. Whew. So fast. I mean, that's still good parking, but we definitely missed the dock. Okay, well, I'm gonna make this a little easier for myself. Auto park right here. That way I can, like, take off from you in a second. There's decent quartz here. And then for the rest, we'll just grab the cobalt. The cobalt. And hello, ship. Am I gonna fall through you again? No. Awesome. Good. Ads will start in 1 minute. Unbelievable. Those greedy ads. They keep on playing. Yeah, let's assign a drone because we don't even have a... If we had an advanced dock, it would be easier to fly there real quick. It'd be kind of nice to have a second airship. One on the other side of the island too, but I think that's just like too much and low-key kind of unnecessary. Why do Americans hate America? Because it's America. Oh my god. Okay, slow down. Tiny bit of speed, shift down. Pause it right here. Cobalt. Kiki, I want you to pick up from this one from now on. I think that would benefit us more. Then we're gonna go high up. Turn the ship around. And it's time to go straight back home, buddy. Whoa, boost mode. Let's go up high. Let's fly over the islands. Okay. Okay, slow down. Okay, that might be pretty good parking. Okay, we're close to the dock. I can't exactly see it. But we're very close to the dock's position, I think. Oh my god, are we? Like, we're literally on top of it, aren't we? So yeah, we're basically on top of the dock itself. That was almost too good of a parking job. We're Dude, look at this position. That was perfect. That was like perfect intuition of where the dock would be and where I would land. That's crazy. Now with this, we should have everything to make auto smelting ferni. Or not auto smelting. I keep on calling them auto smelting. That's not what they're doing. We should have enough to make electric powered furnaces. Which should benefit us greatly. We need... Is my window? No, my window's not still open. We need... Iron, silicone, copper. We don't even need cobalt. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 3 furnaces for now. Not insanely amazing. Not bad. Let's make sure Kiki can actually work because there's probably still copper in here. Oh, hiccup. Well, Kiki won't be able to work right now. With everything there is, like, that's still just not enough power. Well, we have an extra solar panel. So, well, that's not going to cut it, though, is it? Yeah, no. The amount of solar panels here is insane. The drone takes so much power. I do want to relocate the drone to its own thing. And also make, like, a whole drone area. Drones take a lot of power, but it's fair. It's a fair amount of power. It's been raining a lot in this game lately. Okay, we just have to wait for things to be smelted. Or, well, we can put the electric furnaces somewhere else for now. Well, no, I'd like to have them in here if possible. So much thunder, it's actually insane. Let's see how much one of these costs to run. Because we don't have that pre-established yet. Zero, okay. Well, I guess even if I put something in there, you won't, like, show me how much you need just yet. Well, no, we should keep this here because I need to see. We need to invest in more wind power. Wind power is more reliable. The mix is nice, but wind is just better. Can I make a second or another wheel? Yeah. Oof. Talk about costly, though. Talk about pricey. Okay, we can put this here. I'm gonna put this right next to the other one. Suddenly everything is working again. Wow. Even with that, we're just matching power? Oh, no, the battery's only providing what it needs to, actually. No, it's fine. $250? What is going on? Okay, this needs 250. I need a skip button in Genshin. I wasted the rest of the day with character quests I don't care about. Isn't that awesome? That sounds like so much fun. Nothing greater than games wasting our time, am I right? Looking at you, DSD World Gen, even though I'm doing that to myself. That part is my own fault. The game is almost 7 years old. Give now. That's crazy, isn't it? That Genshin is not old yet, or already. Okay. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but I should not have wasted that axe. I really want to... I'm gonna relocate one of these windmills for the auto smelting. I know, right? It's so nice. I've planted them there myself. Okay, you're gonna go into Crash Out Fallout real quick. Fallout mentions. I just realized the sheer amount of power these furnaces are going to cost. It's literally a windmill per furnace. That's ridiculous. This is going to cost me a windmill per furnace. All of the windmills. Maybe I'll put them a bit farther away for visual sake. And just chain them over. I think that makes sense. My hotbar is a mess. JCL, how are you holding up, buddy? Why are you sad? Why are you sad, buddy? Okay, that's good. I'm just tired and you're still at work. Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds horrendous. How long is your work shift still? Okay. I could build something here. 4 more hours. Oof. Oof. So it's not like you're about to go out and be free either. Damn. Maybe fossil fuel burning is still the solution for now. 1, 2... And then making a battery would be the smart next choice. To support this in case, like, the wind isn't good. Normally I just lurk here while I work, but today seems slower than usual. That's so bad. Clearly it's the DSD world generation. It's all its fault. You're gonna go to sleep? You're EP? Well, thank you so much for joining us, lovely. Take good care of yourself. Hopefully you have a very restful and nice sleep. I appreciate you dropping in and being here. Take care of yourself. And I'm 1 cable too short. I'm too short! 6 foot isn't good enough. Where's my growth enhancers? I want to be 6'5". Do it. If I can't be a basketball player, then, like, what can I be? Are these faster at smelting things? No, I don't think so. Hey, look at that. All of them are working. But damn, are they sucking my power dry. I wonder if it's fine if I have this attached to you. Or if that's... Yeah, that's... Well, it's not gonna... I don't think that's gonna... Well, let's see. I'm gonna sleep and then let's see if that breaks the power. The amount of resources you need to like really start automating. I can't speak. I can't be myself anymore. Is actually kind of ridiculous. It takes a good amount of things. Okay, let's get rid of this cable. There you go. 900. I don't even know how this happened. The furnaces are taking 750. They're producing their max amount right now, I think, the windmills. We can still have the normal smeltery as well. We are farming cotton and we are farming bees to make the smelter stuff. I just need to regularly harvest them. Okay, so everything is growing now. So that's good. Unfortunately, the poop stain is still on the floor, but it's just part of us now, chads. It's still part of us. It's just part of who we are, okay? So we don't make fun of it, we don't judge it. It's just part of us. It was meant to be this way. Isn't that beautiful in its own rights? It was meant to be like that. Which means it always should have been. It's perfect. And then we need to route sprinklers up here too. I think we're overproducing a little bit of power right now. We have some solar panels extra that we can dump in. The only thing quality of life wise that I wish this game had already is like an auto replant. Like if you harvest something, it just replants itself. But that would be annoying in case you did want to like actually move the seeds somewhere different. Okay, now that we're growing our cotton again, I'm gonna have to grab the other seeds in a second. We actually are growing so much stuff now. I'm gonna make another layer of sunflower growth up top. Like slime rancher drones? No, like just if you E on it, the bush stays planted, but you just get the crop. And now I'm getting the seeds back as well, and I have to replant the seeds. You only get the harvest, and then like the actual like plant stays planted, and then there's like a different way to get it out if you want to like move the seeds. That would be like what I would want, which is of course a lot to ask for potentially. Okay, I'm gonna make a storage shelf right here as well, or two, which are going to store our plants themselves and the seeds. So we're gonna make some sticks. We're going to go in here. And we're going to make this. And then we're going to make 3 chests. We can probably fit 2 there, but let's see how much we can fit in like 1 right now. And the rest is for expansion. Let's put this first one over here. There you go. Bam, bam, bam. And then up top, let's just put watermelons and berries. Hey, Felds, what's good? How are you doing today? Quack. How are you feeling? My inventory is clustered. Let's put the sunflowers right here. Everything should be working. We need to now throw a bunch more up here. I really love this game so far. It's very, very nice. It's really, really nice. There's of course a couple nitpicky things, but I hope they're gonna fix a few things of those. But I'm really enjoying this game a lot. It's very fun. Okay, let's harvest from our drone. Should make a second drone ASAP to collect more cobalt or something. But powering all these drones, that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's make a temporary furnace area for our actual, physical furnaces. I don't know, fossil fuel wood furnaces. Okay. If we do need to smelt extra things, we're gonna do it right here. Let's make briskets. The complaints that I was reading were about the co-op system. Oh, that I have no, experience with, unfortunately. Since I've not played the co-op of this game. So I can't speak on that. I'm sure it's probably a little funky and glitchy, especially with the airship, I'd imagine. Okay, cloth. And wax briskets. Do I have any more honey? I do. Any more? Damn, it's just consistently raining right now. Of course, now that I have an automated sprinkler system set up everywhere. Me and my friend have 10 hours playtime since yesterday and it works perfect. Awesome. Incredible. I like that you type perfect the German way with a K. This game is made by German developers, which is awesome. Or a German, I think mostly a German developer. Very cozy game. I like it. Yeah. Same. I really enjoy it. It's super, super nice. I was given a key for free as per request from Fuchselbau. And it's been a real, real blast to play. I've had some glitches here and there. Like my biggest issue, for example, that has happened, just now happened, which is this. I have a glitched crop here that I can't get rid of in my greenhouse, and I can't place a new field or anything in there. Oh my lord. Ow! Great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? So happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. So, while I do have some complaints, it's just defaults, stuff that hopefully will be fixed in the future. The gameplay itself is super good. The quests were syncing fine. So I see no problem. Awesome. I'm glad it's working for you. I have yet to experience issues except that. Well, I've had one glitch before. This is now the second glitch. But otherwise, I've not really had many issues. So for the most part, I feel like you're going to be safe. And otherwise, there's always a bug report feature in-game. So you'd hope that with a thing like that in-game, that the devs actually, of course, read and acknowledge that. Hello, friend. I'm very tired. You've been rearranging your room today. Was that on a whim or planned? Very tired is so real, though. I think there's a lot of eepers in chat right now. A lot of very tired people. Okay. On a whim, but very needed. Nice. On a whim is the best because, like, if you plan it, I always struggle with that. One thing that's missing is a drag and drop, so put items one click in a box. Yeah. Shift click would be nice too, like to just... Like, if you shift click on an item, all of the kind would just be boxed automatically, stuff like that. It's gonna be nighttime in a second, isn't it? Why am I... I should probably not leave. It's fine. I'm just gonna pick up some glass. It's fine. Tomorrow we're gonna be back into DST, which is gonna be wild. It's been a while. That's already there. You have to click the arrow. Like, that works if I, like say I open an empty chest and, like, I want to put only one kind of item, but all of that item that I have in my chest. DST, DST. I still need to get familiar with... There you go. If the item's already in there. Yeah, okay. If the item is already in... Okay, not bad. Let's go to the next one. Replacing a lot of my power. Well, not even maybe replacing it, but just adding a windmill would be nice. I wonder if it's better, instead of individually powering things, to do one power network and just connect everything to that network. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. The only problem is that if something is overloading, everything comes to a halt. Not just that specific area. So it's kind of like what you pick your poison a little bit. Okay, there's Copper Islands. Do I need to go to Copper Island right now? Well, I'm doing it. That was my mistake. I still overestimate how fast this thing can go to 0, which is not fast. I like that this is still working. Windmill power for the win. Oh, also the rain is cleared. Let's go over here. The boost is so fast. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Literally completely halted my speed. Holy. That was perfect. Yeah, thunder has been super frequent today. It's actually insane. When I first started the game, I had like a little bit of rain here and there, but at the moment it's just been non-stop. Like today, it's like it genuinely feels like it's been non-stop. Just consistent, which is crazy. Yesterday was the less thunder. Yeah, like today is really weird. I don't think this game even had any kind of patch though, so I don't know why this would happen. I don't like see why this would happen. I was just watching a friend play this last night. It's so good. Okay. Don't overdo it. Slow down. You've met your maker a few times already because of being overzealous with this goddamn vehicle. Aw. Where's my... Oh, okay, that's why. Actually, that makes sense. Okay. Slow down. Go down. Dock it. I need to make an advanced dock and put it over here because I have to keep coming back. Oh. Oh, that's because of the drone. I was like, oh, there's nothing here. These all need to have a windmill so they work during the rain and thunder because I've never had this much rain and thunder, but now that I do, I need it. Oh my god. I almost crashed into the drone. I don't know what would have happened, but I'm assuming that would have been very bad. If I have like 15 drones flying everywhere, that's gonna be bad. Okay, slow down. Swing. Shift down. I think I might just be very close to the dock again. I think that was really good. Might even be close enough that I can get the free parking. It's nighttime. No, not close enough. Can you show me your house? Sure. This is the house that I built in the very beginning of the game, like first session. I haven't like added much more since then. This is my greenhouse that I'm currently making, 2 stories, and this is my starter house at the moment. We've got like a mixed wood and glass front. We got some simple decorations so far, nothing too serious yet. Some books, everything like that. I have to especially decorate this place in the back here still to make it nice and cozy. Up here is just a crafting bench so far. We have like, you can walk out on this little bit as well. I try to make it very like window happy and a little attic. This was like the very first thing I built. I want to make a bigger base in the near future, but I've been like really homing in on getting all my resource production like pumped to like new heights at the moment. I'm trying to get all my like resources like as high as possible and like infrastructure set up as much as possible so I can like not have to worry about that. Great work. Thank you very much. The developers of the game saw it too, which is awesome. The starter house, or my starter house. It's very cozy. I'm gonna eventually make a way bigger house, but this is very nice. This is a very nice living space. I want to make a storage shed or storage house and stuff still. Damn, I really want more of these, but look at the power they use. That means I need another windmill for 2 more. Well, that's okay. That's why we have these. If I regularly harvest the honey, I can just keep on making briskets and we're fine. Keep on making biscuits. For if I need to really mass produce things. It would be great if we could dig. Yeah, no joke. That would also solve every sand problem, wouldn't it? A cellar would be awesome. Imagine little cave systems in these islands too. I also need to make batteries. Okay, well, that's fine for now. Honey. Honey, 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 honey. I guess I should make even more beehives as well. You can really not place these close together though, which is the problem. Oh, look at how beautiful this looks. With everything grown in here, this looks so good. I might replace the sunflowers with 3 hay and 3 cotton. I always forget how bad Twitch is on your TV. That's crazy though. Like, can you not change the quality or something on it? It shouldn't be bad on TV. Aaron, like, often watches on TV, and I don't think Aaron ever had many issues with that. Maybe. You gotta go to sleep, it's 11 p.m. in Germany. Jawohl, genau das ist es. Schöne Nacht dir noch. Sleep well. Work begins in 7 hours. This game is addictive. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Usually I have a time indicator in the top left of my webcam, but I forgot to re-put it there. It is really good, isn't it? You have a wonderful sleep. It was nice meeting you. Take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll see you around again, because I'm going to stream this game a lot more in the future after some DSD addiction. I can, but my TV doesn't have a reliable connection. hopefully your work goes well. Woher kannst du so gut Deutsch? Well, that kind of happens when you live in Germany as a German. I'm a born German, and I'm still in Germany to this point. I am German. That's my secret. English is my second language. It always gets people, especially the Germans. Ja dann, gute Nacht, gute Nacht. Schlaf schön. I wonder how weird it is for all the English speakers, or even the German speakers in chat, to suddenly hear me speak English all the time. Where is this coming from? We have a lot of resources to work with, what we should prioritize. I could make more windmills, but what do I need right now? Drones. Drones need windmills. What do I want? What do I want? I want drones. I want more power. I want everything. Sounds like English is your first language, doesn't it? It's just something that happens if you speak like English for just so damn long. It's just ridiculous. I definitely have moments where it's kind of more obvious, but for the most part, I'm pretty well covered. It's actually insane. Like, being a German guy and speaking English more refined than German, even for the most part. What to do? What to do? What do I want to focus on? A drone system would be good. I have like I can just always pick those up too. I guess the advanced stock for the cobalt, and then just expanding the infrastructure. And I definitely need more of the electric furnaces, more than most Americans, in my opinion. Well, now you're flattering me. Okay, if I make one more of these, right? Right, you following? If I have one more of these and then make 2 of these, that should be enough to power them. So if I place this here now and this here, they're obviously going to like break. Like I can do this and powers out. Or not. Oh, these are done. Powers out because they require too much power. So what do? We add another windmill. And that's... Oh my god. That's not enough to keep it going. Barely not. Well, we have a solar panel that we can add into the mix. Schnell und fix. The only problem about this is that it's at the moment it's not going to help me because it is raining. But if I add a battery in between, it should be fine. It's storming where you are right now. I love storming. Do you guys like storms or rather not? I love storms. Well, let's just add a battery. It's the more elegant solution. But that means we're out of silly clown again. Okay, so that's fine. Wait, I was gonna say, how is that working? So if we deconstruct one of these, it's enough to start fueling the battery, and then whenever they're all in use, the battery can help out and probably be good enough. Yes and no at the same time. Both at the same time. Bofa. Our iron production is at a full-time halt because of this thing. Bofa. There's this. The sad thing is I can't skip rain. I can't sleep the rain away. I need to, like, wait. I need to advance some more recipes. Especially the cooking station seems very important. Okay, cooking. Yes. Pots and pans. Yes. Outdoor decor. Absolutely. Okay, 5 million new recipes unlocked. Kitchen counter. Outdoor kitchen. Okay, an indoor kitchen requires a pot and a pan. An outdoor kitchen does not require that. Okay, well, pot, pan should be easy enough, I'm sure. Right? Pan. Pot. Hey, YouTube, if you see this, don't forget to like and subscribe. That's awesome. Actually, so peak. Guys, this is correct. This is the real statement. This is right. Listen to this guy. All right. I don't really have a kitchen area. I guess we can make one up top. Why not? Okay. Honey. Shpyke sniffer. Imaginary Shpyke sniffer. Dough honey bread. Fried egg. So is this just better bread? Fried egg, watermelon juice, cool sweet drink, 10 minutes less thirst. Muffin, not baked. Wow, okay. I haven't made any water bottles yet. Muffin. Is that not going to permanently consume my bottle, though? Maybe. Who knows? 5 fried egg. Give me that. We've got some muffins still. Holy copper. Considering that I struggled with copper at some point, this is nuts. Whew. With the glass, the copper, and the iron, I can technically make 500 million solar panels. But, that's not necessarily what I should be doing. See, now the battery helps out instead. And when these are done cooking, like, that should be more than plenty. Because the battery is just going to constantly charge while these are not cooking. And it's probably going to charge really fast. Okay, and this is a problem. Hey, Age, did you see my DM? Yes, sir. Are you going to join us for DST tomorrow? Let's see. Is there anything else that I need to work on? More power, more smelters, more drones. More power seems to be the spirit of the day. If I can get another drone to deliver me things, if I can get one drone to deliver me copper, one drone to deliver me cobalt, and one drone to deliver me quartz, deliver me quartz. That would be so unbelievably good. And now we're already on a huge power positive. Yeah, Schnabo, and now I'm waiting for his response. Hell yeah. Hopefully Schnabo can make it too. We got glass. Okay, nice. Good. What time is it going to be? When the update drops, I'm going to start the world. I'm going to do some other stuff before, but the world itself is probably going to start when the update drops. We can... I mean, technically we can start the world before, but I don't know. It probably would be best if we start, like, when the update drops. So 7 p.m. my time, or whatever, like, drop time it is for you guys. Can't even make a single drone right now. We're gonna have to pick up that silicone. If I really need to make more power stuff. Because the more power stuff I have at the other locations, then the rain and stuff isn't going to mess with it. I wonder if it's because I unlocked the spinny wheels. If that was some kind of trigger for the game to be like, yeah, okay, buddy. You're going to absolutely have thunderstorms all the time now. Have fun. I wonder if that was the trigger for it. We need a lot more honey. Like, holy sandwich. Holy ham sandwich. Wait, which honey thing did I not loot? What the... Okay, well, time to go resource collecting again. No dilly-dallying about it. I also should automate brick preemptively, but let's make that a worry later. Okay, now let's strive for drones and wind power, which means we need... Well, okay, how about this? If that's what we need, if we need a lot of quartz and silicone right now, then let's go get a lot by specifically being smart and getting pickaxes and also mining with manual labor. So let's get an advanced dock as well. 8 silicone. Okay, let's make a basic dock. 20 iron. We need copper in a second. We need silicone in a second. We need a bunch of wood, which I do not have anymore. Am I out? I thought I still had some wood left. Okay, well, maybe I have to play the role of lumberjack first. This is the deforestation game after all, so everything is in order. Everything seems about right. Are you guys ready for tree chopping TM again? Manual labor? Like a job? Censor job, please. Can you believe that? Work? Work! Work! That's insane! Instead of work, can we consider another Minecraft sponsorship? Why can't every stream just be a Minecraft sponsored stream? I'll play Minecraft for the rest of my life, damn it. $54 per stream doesn't sound bad. Okay, let's see. Cobalt silicone. Wait, no, I don't need any of this. Slumber. Watch it be immediately raining or storming again, I'm telling you right now. Minecraft, sponsor this man. We already have one Minecraft sponsored stream, which is awesome. Dock. Advanced dog. Okay, awesome. Now let me just dump a bunch of stuff that I don't need with me. I should make more drills, more... How much iron and copper do I have right now? 2 drills. Yeah, I don't know. I need more iron again. Let's just go manual labor for a second. And worry about the other stuff later. Sticks. Totally not procrastinating cleaning your room right now? Hell yeah, that's how it's done. I do this all the time too. Procrastinate anything that I need to do. Let's invest this iron right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pickaxes per different ore type. 4 for quartz, 4 for cobalt. And we can bring sticks. And whatever stone we have too. We're gonna be out of stone soon. To make more pickaxes there. Alright. Time for manual labor, baby. You're being eaten by ads. Because you have, yeah, the subscription. I'm sorry about the ads. It is really unfortunate. At least it does support me, which I don't know if that makes it any better. But ads are not nice to watch or have to watch ever at all. We hate ads. JCL, you are... No. No! What are you doing? Oh my god. You can't be real. Oh my lords. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Al. That is insane. I really appreciate that. But my god, what? I was 1 away from an even number? Are you at 40 now? Oh no, it says you're at 38 now on the leaderboard. Perfect, you are at an even number. You did it. Unbelievable. You have big OCD? I always get weird ads on TTV like an old guy getting hit in the swimsuit by Candy. Excuse me? In his swimsuit by Candy. What? Now that sounds incredible. That's my kind of commercial right there. That's what I need. That's what I need. Okay, we're making some decent chords. I should have picked up the drills later to see how much I get from mining. 4 metal pickaxes per vein. We're on number 2 now. We're gonna be left clicking here a little. Can you hit him on his badonkadonk? I don't know, bro. So what was that commercial for exactly? Well, you enjoy the emotes again and the ad-free viewing experience. That's what I'm more curious about, what that was for. Airheads? Oh. So it was for... Yeah, I guess it was for Candy. Guess that makes sense. I just like the ads that block my view to the stream screen, but the support part feels nice. The support is very appreciated, but it definitely sucks when you can't see it. I'm planning on getting into a rhythm of not doing anything exciting on stream, or like kind of more just like chilling and talking to chat while ads are going on if I can, so that people that don't have the ability to pay for a subscription aren't blocked from seeing fun and cool moments on stream. Yeah, they can't even hear the stream sucks. It'd be nice if you could have both at the same time. I want to try getting into a rhythm of like making it so that people won't miss anything when they're in ads. Nothing important, at least. Okay. And last metal pickaxe. How are you holding up, Age? If Schnabel can't make it, do you want to join us still? It's you can pick your character freely again. It's your choice again. No more like rolling for characters. It's actually just your choice. Thank you again. Yeah, JCL has been so incredible with the support. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. So huge love and support for JCL. Same for AH here. AH has also been insane. All of these people have been, like, actually criminally insane. Okay, let's hit, like, 2 more stone pickaxes. I brought a lot of material for pickaxes, is all I'm gonna say. And I need these resources. It's not storming either, which is good, which means the drills are going to passively fill up. I wonder if there's a less chance for stone pickaxes to get ore out of this. I think it's just completely random. Oh. And there's the rain. There's the stupid rain. Okay, we got a good bit. Damn, for 4 pickaxes, I expected less posture. Damn it! My horrible posture. Yo, Yoshi, great to see you. How are you doing, buddy? My horrible posture is getting fixed. Protecting my spine. There's no such thing. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? What's good? What's poppin'? I have so much food in my inventory for once. I'm not a cat. That's my mascot. I'm not the cat. Speaking of liquids, let's see if I can... Oh my god, this thing is so tightly screwed on. You're gonna Wendy around? Wait, Wendy? You're a Wendy main now? No more Maxwell. Thank you. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. JCL's at it again with the gift subbing, dudes. It's insane. Take a sip. Fine, I'll do one more because I'm actually still thirsty. Ah! I wanted to one hand open it. Ah! I just probably bit off like a macroplastic that I swallowed just now from the cap. But I would say I'm doing good. Only one more? I see you have no cooldown. Yeah, but I can just scam you by not drinking. See? That's the fun part. Shameful? I have no shame. Bold of you to assume. Disgusting streamer behavior. I want to waterboard you. You should drown. About dinner first. If I play Maxwell, I'll die immediately. It's been a minute since I played DSD. Dude, I mean, it's been a minute for me as well, but there's no way. You're pro gamer. Pro gamer AH dying immediately? I don't see that happening. We'll see about that. It's okay. I haven't played DSD since the last world we did. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. In the storm, you can't see a thing. I have light, look. Look how much that's doing for me. So much whimsy. Oh, I see the island crust. I see the outer crust of the island a little bit. Okay, I think I need to slow down now. Oh, that's the waterfall. Okay, I see the island now. Did not have to slow down yet. We want to slow down now. Unfortunately, the rain is ruining some of our output here, but that's okay, I guess. I also shouldn't have stolen from Kiki's supply because that just filled my inventory with for no reason. Okay, let's see how much we can fit, okay? We're gonna also like replace our pickaxes at a time. So 4 metal pickaxes and then however many stone pickaxes we want to invest in this as well. All this ore will let us afford one, like all the ore that I'm getting right now will probably be 1 windmill. No, but in all seriousness, this should let us make... I want to say we can make 3 drones. 1 for sand, 1 for cobalt. Well, we already have 1 for cobalt. 1 for copper, 1 for quartz. And with that, we don't have to leave the base anymore. We can just like let those do their work while we're passively getting materials. And then with the passively getting materials, we can make more drones, more power, which equals eventually more passive materials from all these drills that we can pull. So while we're going to first pull from one drill of one ore type at a time, we're then going to start pulling from 2 drills per ore type and then from 3 drills per ore type. And we're also going to make a windmill here. Oh, I brought the advanced dock, but I didn't bring anything to keep it afloat. I didn't bring a solar panel. Oh, it's fine. I have a portable generator, but that's not going to cut it. So either way, I've got the dock placed here, but I don't have any stuff for it. Hey, we're also getting some passive ore right now. Ain't that just nice? Are you guys getting tired of this, like, consistently repetitive animation yet? One more metal pickaxe to go. So 50 more hits into the floor. No, good, because we're going to do this for a while longer. Isn't this great? You work to make money so you can buy a PC to work in game. Hi again, Uni. How are you feeling? How did that essay come along? Okay, and let's do some stone pickaxes now. Those are going to go through way faster. 2.5 stone pickaxes is 1 metal pickaxe, basically, which is crazy. About 1,100 words, but only about 500 words that are good. So we're getting there. Are you actually going to be replacing the 600 words that aren't good then? Or are you going to just, like, count them as, it's fine, it's bridging words. It's words that make the other words shine more. Here we go again. They'll get rewritten. Damn. I'm glad I don't have to do that. I'm very glad. But at the same time, what you're doing is good for your future. I'm a word vomit ideas and refine kind of guy. That's what you should do. That's the same thing you do with arts. First, make it exist. You can make it good later. Just make it exist first. That's the important part. Once it exists, you can start refining it then. That's the way more important parts. It has to just exist. Okay, let's do a little bit more. We should probably be seeing our drone in a second, like fly by. To like pick up this stuff from here. What if I specifically hit the blue node? Will that increase my luck by 50 million? This kind of makes me miss Windcraft. I want to play Windcraft again, the Minecraft server, and just start leveling skills and stuff. Just commit to mining and other things like that. And it's... You're kidding me, right? Is it gonna rain again? Or is it nighttime now, technically? Look! Drone pickup time. 120. Oh, they're producing... They're producing a collective? No. No, they should be... No, it's nighttime. It's getting full on nighttime, I think. They're not producing a collective of 210. They're producing a collective of 40, I think, right now. They should be producing a collective of 280. Okay, I think that's enough ore for now. Oh, boy. Having to go back at nighttime is the worst because now we can't use our boost. So, we're going to be slowed down a little bit for a second. That's okay. Man, this game would be a lot faster to go through if you were with multiple people, but it's not about the speed. And once I have my drone infrastructure set up, this is what I want for Subnautica, by the way. Drones, material outposts, and then deliveries in between with drones. This is what I want. This is it. This would be such a good addition to Subnautica. Give me drone and automation infrastructure, please. Okay, just park the ship. It doesn't matter. We can retrieve it. I think I'm faster for the rest on foot. Unknown worlds, give me this and my life is yours. Okay, that's a lot of resources. Tons, even. So let's do what every good resource haul needs. Let's smelt it all. But first, to do that, let's collect our honey and make more wax briquettes, because we are going to need our temporary support from our other furnaces for this one. I think I'll pass on this one. Cloth time. Raw time. Damn, I have so many random, like, references stuck in my head. It's so bad. The voices. Many resources. Oh, yeah. And we should be able to pick up our iron around the corner here as well. Because we need to get started on smelting that too. We need more iron, and then we should maybe even go pick up the copper again real quick. The voices. One. Oh, you still have one. What the hell is that emote? Is that a goose? What the yeah, it sure is. Can't say I'm complaining, but that's beautiful. That's gorgeous right there. You've got some beautiful emotes. Oh, nice. We still had some in here. We should have plenty of power saved in the battery so that we can easily run all these as well. Holy, that is 5. That is 13 furnaces smelting at the same time right now. And we got so much more ore to smelt. Here's hoping that once that is done, we're not gonna eat. We're not gonna eat. We're not gonna need a lot of this ore for a second. But that's not true. Oh wait, I shouldn't chop that. That's not true. Because we will need all of that ore still. Because we're immediately going to use it on making what's it called? Making windmills and drone stations. Ah, nice. We're gonna do a temporary drone depot before I make a build for it. While all this is smelting, let's go harvest. Hey, wait, what? Is this open? No. How did a plant die? Did thunder hit it through the wall or something? Like, did it land, like, right out there, the thunder, and, like was enough to, like, hurt it somehow? This goddamn nugget is still here. Someone, like, just defecated in my farm and just left it there, dudes. Who did this? I really don't need these watermelons. Maybe it's like, maybe I should grow more cotton or something here for now, or more hay or something else. Maybe carrots. I do want to make the sprinkler systems up here as well. But the reason I haven't done that yet is because, like I said, I'm locking in on other, like, things right now. Whew! Eggs are good. Just like IRL. Eggs. So healthy, so yummy. I guess while all this is... I never even planted the advanced stock. I mean, I didn't have anything to power it either way, but I never even planted it. That's crazy. Look, my airship is coming. Maybe I should deforest the whole forest again. I need the woods. While all this is smelting, I just need to make stone axes then. I need the resources. I need the wood. I need to sort this place because it's low-key starting to get really disgusting. I've been dumping a lot of things in here, especially the produce just needs to go to the area that I've made for the produce now. I also need to take our chicken eggs. I need to get more chickens over here and I need to start getting, like, started on pigs. But I've been so focused on the, like, base expansion and resource expansion because it's so addictive. But okay, that's very important. Pigs? Yeah, we've met some oinkers already. I forgot what they were both called. One was called Snickers, and the other one I don't remember what he was called. There's also still a chicken called Angel, and there's going to be sheep soon too. And I think those are the only 3 animals in the game. Chicken, pigs, and sheep, which is not bad. Some pretty good animal variety. We're gonna have to pick them up and transport them over. Pick up the pig. We've got pigs, they help us gather truffle, sheep for milk, and chickens for eggs. Can't say I've had sheep milk before. My friend desperately wants to kill the chicken. Why? I never even tried it because I was worried that you can, but I'm assuming you probably can't. Why? Cup also wants me to murder the chicken. I get it though. Like, cooked chicken is delicious. Too much cluck. Just move it somewhere else. Dude, it's non-stop raining. We actually need to retire solar power permanently. Solar power is not worth it anymore. Purely because it's raining non-stop. It just sucks because I've made so much solar power. You queued for comp earlier, and of course, right as I gave up and canceled the queue, it started to put me in a game. But then I exited because I canceled just at the right time. That's wild. Are you trying to prep yourself mentally for the drives? 5-minute queue. Oh, misery. Misery made manifest, to quote Overwatch characters. You just want to get back into comp. What is this tree doing to me? No, okay, wait a second. I'm eating a banana, dude. Yeah. Me too. I just want weapon varieties, but I don't want to queue. I don't want to queue for comp. I'm 10 points off, by the way, of getting a weapon skin. 10 comp points. I hope they add some more varieties for the weapons, though. I'm mixed. We can queue together and suffer in harmony. We can. I told myself that if anything, I would do the like placement matches alone. But I don't think I will ever do that alone, so. Usually stuck in golds. Gold is hell. I was in gold once. Getting out of gold is like so miserable. Gold is hell. Like diamond was so much more fun. Plat was still kind of hell, but diamond was a lot better. Diamond is what I chilled at last time I played comp. The first ever time I played Overwatch, I got queued at plat. And then, like, I didn't play a lot, and I got queued in gold. And then later, when I actually played properly on, like, a PC and, like, and stuff, I played a little bit more. But I got This is the crazy part. I got to diamonds while playing at like 20 to 30 FPS on my old laptop, by the way. What the hell? Where's my banana crunchy? Don't like that. Ah. I hate crunchy bananas. Ah. That felt really weird consistency-wise. I don't like that. Ah. What the hell? Haven't had a banana like that. Gold, diamond are both hell, but diamond is more fun. Diamond, like especially high diamond, is where you get people that actually are smart. Scary, crunchy banana. Yeah, that's... aw. You actually get people that can play the game at that stage. Supports, but you can flex. I also can play... I can play every role in the game. Tank / DPS main in the beginning, but I played every single role so well spread that I can play basically every role. And mostly every character, with a few exceptions. Like, I really can't play hamster. But I can play like every single tank except hamster. I can play every single DPS except... Is there anything? No, I can... I feel pretty confident in every single DPS. And I can play every single support as well. Okay. I played a lot of Reaper once I got back into Overwatch, but I kind of dropped that now too. Well, not really. I didn't really drop Reaper, but I've been playing way more hit scan again because it's just the most fun. But sometimes like I still play a lot of Reaper because it is really fun. My games depend on a way like day by day basis for sure too. Like sometimes I like to play Ashe, sometimes I like to play Reaper. Sometimes I just want to play Yachty. Yeah, Sierra is nice. Once you have a lock-on on, it's insane. We're getting, apparently, an Illari Mythic at the start of the next season, which is around the corner. So I'm waiting for that at the moment. Because I didn't buy the Voidwalker skin, because I'm hoping that we're going to get something better as the Mythic. So if we're gonna get a terrible mythic for her now, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, Illari is now shirtless, except in a bra or like in a bikini. That's it. Have fun. Average Overwatch skin. But I love the fairy skin. I didn't get that one because I refused to pay for that. Holy wood. Hollywoods? Hollywoods? I need to invest in more beehives, but I also need so much space for those. And hosting those on another island is technically possible, but at the same time, doing that kind of sucks because it grows so fast and I have to constantly go over there. When I came out, so I grabbed it, yeah. I still want to kind of get that Reinhardt skin, but I'll just hold off on it. I don't... The fact that I even give them money for a battle pass is good enough for Overwatch. That will do for them. Ana skin, but the back looks like a D. Does it actually? Wait, did I not... What happened to all my... Oh, no. Wait, what happened to all the silicone? Oh, no, I did smelt all of it already, right. I guess the snake part probably, or what that is. It's unfortunate. I hope we're getting a second Reinhardt mythic soon, too. One that is better than what we have right now. If you put armor, if you use the armor variants, this is not that bad. Okay, that's decent silicone. Okay, you want a better Orisa mythic? I kind of like hers, but I don't like her voice at all. And it also just doesn't look like a mythic. It doesn't, like, I don't think there's enough justification for that to call it, like, call that a mythic. It's more like a glorified legendary. The fact that, like, there's, like, mythic weapons and mythic skins are separate is just insane to me. I feel like the mythic skins should come with the kill effects and the weapon twirling and everything like that. But I don't like it. I don't know why I got it. It's kind of fun, but it's just so, like, I don't know. It just fits to so little. Like, only the rubber ducky skin, if anything. And even that, it's kind of eh. Oh my god, I just realized when I looked over to my other tab where I have my Twitch open. Can you go down for a second, scroll down to the golds, and look at the, look how much we surpassed the bid goal? 43,000 out of 1,500. Light work. Set no one ever. Wait, the followers. Oh, you're at 6660. Look at that. Looking at you, JCL, and Harry. We should probably have another load of cobalt coming in. Perfect. Yes, we're so close. Okay. Harry spent a lot. Harry has been incredible. Man. Such insane support. It is unfathomable. I hope he's not spending too much. Okay, let's split up everything now. You're going to be cobalt. You're going to be silicone. Billionaire. Would you give me like a couple million if you were a billionaire? Like, I don't know, like 10 mil or something? Obviously. Just give me that. I'll invest half of it and I'll live with the other half. And I don't have to work. Okay, glass, cobalt, copper, iron. Okay. We finally got some resources. Whoop-de-doo. Now. Transport drones. 16, 16, 16, 8. Okay, we need to wait for the iron to smelt. Okay, you're gonna come back home. I'm gonna chop you down. I think I can probably chop you down right now. Don't really know what happens to the cobalt, but it's probably fine. And we're going to move all the drones. Kiki, do you love me? Spring in this game disorients me a bit. Not that I have the game, but when you do it, it's just very fast. The sprinting is very fast, yeah. And when you have to go slalom around like different places like I'm doing, it's a bit twisty, turny, and everything like that. But luckily, hopefully no one's getting motion sickness this time. like in Subnautica, because I'm not twisting up and down as well. But it's very fast. Because in Subnautica, I'm like gyroing everywhere, like up, down, up. Damn, this is so good. We're making so much resources. Nice. Nice. I like the plopping noise. I was picking at the sides of my fingernails earlier, now they hurt a bit. The worst part is when you pick them like so far that like the little like skin bit comes off and you like pull it all the way further up and it really hurts. I constantly like, I have a nervous habit. Whenever I'm nervous, I completely like pick off my fingernail like fronts. It's my nervous habit. Whenever I'm stressed or nervous, I pick at those. Multiple fingers too. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Used to bite my nails, but now I'm a skin picker. I definitely did not bite my nails, which is nice. I'm happy about that part. Because swallowing fingernails by accident too is oof. Scary. Gotta go. Well, take care, Al. It was nice having you. See you in the future, hopefully. Much love. Okay, temporary drone station is going to be here. 1. Well, actually, you're Kiki. I instantly cut my hangnails. Otherwise, I'd do that too. Listen, Nana, when you get your nails done, you have like the big, longer nails. I would destroy those every time I'm at all nervous. I would destroy those. Even if they're fake, they would not survive on my hands. I have good looking fingernails and stuff, but the problem is I pick them off the whole time so they're wobbly. I just need to stop. It's that simple. Just stop. Okay, any more iron? Cobalt, iron, cobalt, Zand. It's raining again. Solar panels are useless. The rain is ridiculous. It did not used to rain like this. And thunder, especially thunder. I used to be a nail biter, but that was back in school. The other kids were not nice to me. Yeah, that's awful. It's okay, we're nice to you, Nana. We are nice to you. Okay, let's see. Iron. Copper. Cobalt. Silicone. 1, 2, 3. Huge. Okay, 3 drones. Oh, come on. Whatever, I'll place it to the right then. Oh my god. Okay. Jean? Fika? Ronaldo. There you go. 4 drones. Now for the fun part. George W. Bush. Now for the fun parts. We gotta power all of these. They need 1,200 power. That's 4 windmills. Okay. I think we have enough resources. Barely. We have barely enough resources to set up this drone infrastructure after all we just did. That's crazy. After all, there you go. And just like that, like I said, all the resources will be gone. Okay. Let's make a couple more cables. I like having the windmills in kind of like a general area. Okay. All of these are powered now. Okay, now... I know I said I don't want to make solar panels anymore, but there is an exception. What world did you decide to go for tomorrow? I didn't yet. I saved a bunch. I'm going to do that after stream. Gonna post it in the DSD channel. You don't even know why I stopped nail biting? Well, it's good that you did. It's not a good habit. Oh, I'm out of copper. Oh. Well, let's do this a little different then. Whoops. You need less power over here now. You guys aren't even connected to the damn thing. This should be fine power-wise. I don't know what is the time right now in game. Let's see. Actually, let's not see. I can't even hook you up to this because you guys are using exactly what you need. I could technically hook you up to this infrastructure though. Power socket collides with the terrain. Okay, it is 17. Sundown is when in this game? I mean, all these times look like there's still the sun symbol, so I don't know when sundown is. 8 BFT. That's a lot of wind power, and it's just consistent. Is 6 p.m. the sundown? I don't know what sundown is. Well, it looks very damn bright. Average British weather. Okay, it's cloudy. Is sundown at midnight in this game then? Or is it around 10 p.m.? Either way, it's happening really soon. So the best course of action is to not leave the island for a second and hang around just a moment. I'm looking forward to a calm Minecraft project again. Well, it's not always going to be calm. It's going to be very energetic and powerful and awesome, but it's going to be calm moments as well, which is nice. Just like sit back, relax, enjoy the peace. My nails are not fake. It's UV hardened nail polish on the nails. My nails are exactly the length and shape as you can see in the other pics. How do you not pick at them then? How? How do you do that? I can't do that. I could not imagine not picking at those. That's bull. That's crazy talk. Okay, it's still pretty damn bright at the moment. When they're long. DSD drops equals update? Yes. Tomorrow is going to be the, like, fumarole stuff, update stuff thing. When I start stream tomorrow, I'm probably going to look into the beta a little bit, see what's up. Okay. At least we have new iron ore. We don't need delivery drones on this. I want delivery drones mainly on cobalt and silicone. I could technically set up 2 drones. 2 drones. I'm gonna do 2 drones for cobalt for both of the drills there. They add a lot of archive stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that. I can't make one of those. 1 copper, 2 cobalt, 1. Okay, 9 p.m. is nighttime. One, whatever. I know. Doesn't bother, though in general, pretty calm person. I don't have much stress. I do. I do. Even if I don't seem like it when I stream, those are my peaceful moments. Oh, the muffin gives me less hunger for 10 minutes. Oh, that's huge. That's what's doing that. Okay. Let's do this. Watch it start raining immediately. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's gonna start raining right now. So we should hurry up. So 1 sand. Do I actually? No. 1 copper, 1 quartz, 2 cobalt. I'm not that desperate for sand yet. Peaceful moment of generating 200 worlds with messed up lunar. Those are fun, aren't they? And Diva Wastes. Isn't it beautiful? Makes you so happy, doesn't it? Copper, copper, copper. Kiki. Kiki is now periodically going to pick up the copper from here. Slow down. Look how much momentum we still have after slowing down. Almost perfect. It was literally a millimeter away. And you're going to be picked up by John. And then we're going to go over there. The only thing that's stressing me out are these damn sneezes. Yeah, you and your allergies are awful. You have like the consistent allergies going on, which is just horrible. I'm gonna set this up, go home, and call the stream for tonight. Girl! Girl! What are you talking about? Girl! I'll see. I'm probably going to be hopefully live around 5-ish p.m. tomorrow for the DSD drop. Just got to set up a couple things such as giveaways with marbles and stuff again. Even though I'm probably, we'll have to see how much time we have. Like, because when I start a world, I don't like to bounce out to do giveaways a lot. How is it already 6 p.m.? I know. It's midnight for you and me. Win this together, twin. Kind of scary. Okay, advanced dock. Right here. Right here. Right here. Technically, I need to hook. Technically, I need to hook all of this up to a battery. Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? I guess we'll find out. Technically, it's just can use the extra power from the. I don't know. It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't make a notable difference. Okay. This is set up. Now I want Shpyke and Ronaldo to pick those two up. Country twin? Well, you're Polish though. Aren't you? Or am I going insane? Maybe my brain doesn't work right now. Yeah, okay. So not quite country twin, but close enough. 2 tree pollen from March to May and 1 grass pollen from May to September. So I'm screwed from March to September. And especially screwed in May because all through 3 pollens crisscross. Wow, that is just wonderful. And you just sneeze all day long? Is that like all your summer activities? Your summer and spring activity? Oh, perfect. All of the drones are out and about collecting. Good. And now we've officially achieved very big steps towards automation, because not only do we automatically get certain things now, or farm them with the drills, sorry, we also have them literally delivered to our doorstep. Like this is Uber Eats, which is just incredible. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Fuel all these. Awesome, huge, insane, and it's raining again immediately, which is going to put some of our drills out of service, but it doesn't even matter. Quartz ore, copper ore, cobalt ore is like soon to come. Life is actually a dream. Good, awesome. So let's end it here for tonight. Let's go say goodbye to our YouTube friends, because that was very fun. That was very cool. I'm gonna end it here tonight though, because I still have some things to do in the preparations of tomorrow and some personal things I'd like to do. So I want to say thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube's end. I really appreciate you guys joining and watching all the YouTube videos. If you made it this far, absolutely incredible, and I really hope you've been enjoying the series as much as I have been enjoying playing it. Even if we had that really disgusting bug today, but it's okay. It's okay. It's legal. It's fine. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. All right. You need your streak. It's like, I'm not done yet. I'm just done with the recording. Well, I'm done as well, but we're like getting there. Hi, Jade. Get your streak in. You still have some time. Good luck on regenning the same world for 5 hours of stream. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna take whatever I feel like is kind of good and acceptable and take that. Bring it over. I just need like a good good base. There it is. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to do, Nana. But what I do know is that this stream is sponsored. No, I'm kidding. No sponsorship. What I do know, however, is that my music isn't showing on stream for some reason. Where's my music widget? There you are. Ooh, banger. Absolute banger here. Good luck with your preparations then. I'll have to see. I'm probably not going to spend a lot of time on it. I'm just going to take it very simple, take it very easy, do it very simple. It's going to be very easy. Shouldn't be too damn bad. So, tomorrow we're going to start. Tomorrow's going to be very nice. Tomorrow's going to be very fun. So, for tonight, I want to say thank you guys so very much for watching. Thank you again for the gift sub, which is absolutely insane. Thank you for all the followers. Jason Blaze. The resubs from Tape, the gifted sub from JCL to Al, and the moderators that were present at the end, which are Sai, Flutter, Nana, Tape. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Well, I'm going to be live before then already, but that's when the world will start. Well, it's going to start a little later than that. That's when the update and drop starts. I'm going to just explore the, like, we're going to have to wait for the update to come out. And I'm going to also, of course, look through the skins and stuff real quick. And then immediately we get ready for the world shenanigans. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the love and the support and the cherishment. I really appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. Have a wonderful, fantastic, and beautiful rest of your night/day. And I hope I'll have the pleasure of seeing you all again tomorrow. See you on the flip side.